guys, I'm here. I just needed to feed the family first, so apologize for that. Good to see you. And how is everybody tonight? We're doing something a little different tonight. I wanted to get the broadcast going early, and then what we're going to do is anybody who wants a relic bingo card, we're going to have one, and then I am going to put together the list of the videos, and we're going to be able to go in and kind of take care of that. So again, apologies for not being in right on second. I was thinking it was 5:30, but I think it was 5:15. I don't know. Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunters in the house. Jim Steele's good to see you. We're actually, Bud Files is here. Ace Flaw, good to see you. We are going to be giving away a seat in the Big Fat Giveaway for Sunday as well. And we're going to let that run for the people that are in early on the stream before the thing gets started. And it'll just run during all of I Dig Fridays. PA Relic Hunters is here. Hi, how are you? And I'm going to turn off a few of these extra windows here because I got too much light coming down on me. So bear with me. X out of a few things here. And I did, here, let's close all these windows. There we go. Way too bright in here. Robert Worley is here. Good to see you. All right, let me go ahead and pull up. Let's see here. All right, there we go. I've got a list for tonight's live stream for I Dig Fridays, and I put a playlist together. We're going to pick that up and put a link in chat so you guys have it. Asheville, North Carolina. You know, I was in North Carolina a couple weeks ago. It was so beautiful. I was just really, really impressed at what amazing, like you guys have all these trees and it's just beautiful and lush. Jack Gallman is here too. Good to see you. Looks like Bear is here. Hello all, first time here. So what topics do I all discuss? I don't know. What should we talk about? We could talk about politics. No, probably not. Religion? Nah, not that either. I just went and picked up 3 5-gallon buckets full of apples and pears. Some are for the chickens and some are for us. And grabbed a pizza while I was there, so I fed the family. Woohoo. So hope you guys are all doing well. Got to put a link in chat in case anybody wants to come chat for a bit as well. And if anybody has something they'd like to share about their channel, they can do so as well. I know Mark TBH has started streaming again on Thursday night, so definitely check his channel. I know that Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter is working on getting to his 500 giveaway. And Deadhead Coins is also doing, I think it's 800, isn't it? Either 700 or 800, I think. Olin Borden's in the house. So this is something, we're going to try something a little different. Usually I stream after I Dig Fridays, but I wanted to get people up and running with the I Dig Fridays playlist so that you guys are all getting in from the very beginning. And a lot of different things going on Fridays these days, so I thought that might be good. Now, I do need to kill a window that keeps popping up at me, so let me do that real quick. And, oh, you know what? I have my monetization thing done, so I can now give out blue wrenches again. So let me do that too. So anybody wants a blue wrench, raise their hand, and I'll make that happen for you guys. And I'm going to do something real quick here. Let me see here. So the I Dig Fridays starts any second now with juice. So go on in, go hang and juice the stream, and we're going to get a duck race going with anybody who is in chat. But head on over to juice. It's time. All right. And we're going to do is we're going to be playing Julie the Cruise Director tonight. We're going to be escorting people on in to each of the videos that's playing tonight. So that's the first one up. It's Juice. Go ahead and get on over there and tell them Diggun Friends. There's the link. And we'll pin it. There we go. You guys got in just at the beginning. And Juice has the best intro ever today. So you guys got to check that for sure. Make sure if you guys have comments in, then you guys will be automatically entered into a duck race as we go along. And so don't have to worry about that. And we're also PA not near often enough. We're also going to have my premiere runs towards the end, and then we'll run right into the after party at the same location. But we're going to do this a little differently and see how it flies. So bear with me for a minute while I close out 1,000 windows, or just a few, either way. You guys all supposed to be, oh gosh, thank you, Mark. You're like the very first ever monetization thing I ever got. Woo! So, oh man, it took forever to get monetized, so I gotta say. But I'm really happy that I did. Let me reopen a closed tab here. And we're going to close out everything but dig streams. A lot of windows open we don't need anymore because we're already done for the day. Or maybe not. But maybe. And you guys should all be over. I see Olenborn, Las Vegas is over there. You guys all should be over and commenting in Juice's stream. All right. And I'm going to pull up my playlist for tonight and make sure it's all set. And then we should be able to post that in there too. But we're going to actually take you video to video. So that'll be fun and see how that works. If anybody wants a bingo card for tonight, definitely say something and I'll get that going for you as well. And let me go to playlist. Let me see if the playlist is set. See, that's perfect. Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter. That was kind of what I was hoping for. One of the reasons why I did this is I noticed that we've got a lot of competition going on Friday nights now, and some of the live streams are taking away from iDig Fridays. And so I thought by creating a live stream that runs during iDig Fridays that points people where they need to be, that it would be beneficial overall. So let me get you 23 real quick. I just got to pull the right window here. And that's not the right window. Let me try that again. See, and I'm actually watching Juice as we're going, so I get to enjoy my iDig Fridays too. So I think that's actually pretty cool. And let's go to the notes list. Fridays. That's not it. Okay, I got the lineup. Let me just get you guys the right link here. By the way, there is a thing on tonight on my community page. Today's the last day to do it. Look for a Share the Love link with a wheel. If you nominate somebody else to get on the Big Fat Prize Wheel, those people will actually race for a prize. And that is available right now on my community tab. And it's got the Big Fat Prize Wheel is the link. So look for that. And when we launch after iDig Fridays, we'll close that out, and those people will also race for a Big Fat Prize. Well, you guys can talk among each other and get each other to nominate one another if you want. We got Burnaby Sanchez is here. Good to see you. Olin Borden, Las Vegas. Let me get you the link we need for bingo. Here we go. And you said you want 23. Let me just check here. Wait a minute. You said 24 before, so you have 24. Of Seasons here. Good to see you. Las Vegas, did you not want 24 anymore? Because that's the one I gave you before. And that card is still good. I'll give you the link here. Anybody else wants a Relic Bingo card? Just say something. We'll get that to you. Closing out extra windows. Making sure everything else is closed out that needs to be. That's gonna. Oh, it's looking for authentication on my phone, I think. Then I will get the link going for the next one here shortly. So that the next up on iDig Fridays is going to be AAP. I'll go ahead and get you that link too. Jean is here. Good to see you. All right, so what we're going to do is I am going to grab names for participants, and everybody who comes in before 6 o'clock tonight will be in the duck race tonight for the first one. And the duck race will run through, it's a long race, it'll run through to the end of the last iDig Friday, so Joe bless it. So let me get that going. Close that window. Yeah, these are not even in order. All right, we'll get this going. Participants. No, the guy's going on here. Hope you guys are all sitting over in, let's see here. Check. Hopefully you guys are all sitting over in Juice's stream right now. And next up is AAP. Let's see, I've got Barnaby Sanchez, Dove Season, got Fostering Treasures in Michigan, Jean, Jim Steele, Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, Tom Kingery, Owen Borden. Am I missing anybody? So we'll go ahead and we'll pick up AAP's next link and we'll get that to you. Robert Worley, thank you. I will put you in. I actually was just pulling off the participants list and you hadn't chatted for a little bit, so it didn't come up, but let me add you. There's AAP, and we will get this going. She should be right after Olin. And this is just an extra way to kind of give people, oh, Mark TBH needs to be here too. Give people, thank you for supporting my channel. And I wanted to just pretty much just, give out the seats. We have like 5 seats left for the Big Fat Giveaway. And we're going to give away 2 of them tonight. And then the last 3 we will be racing in the beginning of the giveaway on Sunday night. Yes, Olin likes the duck races. So we will, let me do view participants again. Let's see if I'm missing anybody else. Fostering Treasures, Gene, Jim Steele, Las Vegas. Okay, I got you guys. Now I am going to start giving out blue wrenches again because you guys, it's good for you guys to be able to click on each other's links and share stuff. So let me do that. If anybody wants a blue wrench, just speak up. Deadhead Coins was in here too. Let me get him in here. Jack Gallman, good to see you. We got Burnaby Sanchez, Fostering Treasures in Michigan. Oh, Las Vegas, you don't want 24 anymore. Okay, here, you can have 23. I'll get that for you. Is it because you looked at 24 and you didn't like the answers? Or what? There you go. I'll reassign that for you too. Okay, so that's your link, 23. I'll put it in one more time. And let's go ahead and get this going here. Anybody else wants a bingo card, speak up. PA Relics in the house. Good to see you. Everybody's supposed to be over at Juice's thing right now. Head on over there, show them some love. Smash that like button and make a comment. Incognito's over there. It's good to see everybody over here one way or the other. But I'm trying to just put together a list. You guys are going to get to go into a race for a big fat prize wheel spin if you come into this stream early in the process. So that's what we're doing right now, is put together that list. And this might be kind of a boring live because mostly what I'm doing is playing Julie the Cruise Director. So I am bingo card for Jean. You got it. Would you like to pick a number between 1 and 30, please? That's perfect, PA Relic. That's exactly where you're supposed to be. This is just to run along the side. I'm trying to see if this will help keep people focused on iDig Fridays, because I've noticed that we've got a couple different channels also live streaming earlier in the evening, and it pulls away from the iDig Fridays traffic. So that's what I've been trying to do, is get that situated a little differently. And we'll see how that works. 3 is taken. How about 4 or 5? Would one of those work? Fostering Treasures, you may have 7. Swiffle's in the house. Good to see you. There's 7. And Swiffle, I'm adding you to the duck race. We're going to do a duck race for Big Fat Prize Wheel Spin for Sunday's giveaway. And we've got 5 spots left on the prize wheel because there are 50 items on the prize wheel. Okay, all you need to do, Fostering Treasures, is click on that link so you pick up your card. And then as you see things that are found on the card, you simply just mark them off. And when you have a bingo, you screenshot it and then you email it to me. And then you win a spin on the prize wheel tonight. And I'm actually looking at your card. Here, let me share screen real quick. Maybe I can be helpful here. Let me go over to StreamYard. I'm going to share screen. This is your card. I'm still waiting for a different one for 3 here. Let's see. I'll go down the thing. Danny D is in the house. Good to see you. Tom, you got it. Let me give you a wrench. Anybody else wants a wrench? Just speak up. Swiffle says he got power and he got stuff back. If you're here, if you're constant on my channel, I like you guys to be able to have wrenches so you can get around and stuff. Okay, Fostering Treasures. I am going to share link. Jean wants number 4, so let me get that for her real quick. Okay. There's your card, girl. All right, now let me share a link. I'm going to share screen. I'm going to show you. This is Fostering Treasures card that we're going to look at, and then we'll just kind of go through it real quick, and then you'll know how to play. So we're going to share screen, share a Chrome tab, and here it is. And let me make the screen a different size because that was weird. See if I can make this look right. Okay, so this is your card, that card 7. And what you're going to do is actually you're just going to click on spaces as you fill them in. You can also print it out and mark them off if you want. But for example, Juice, today, I'm willing to bet at some point he got a pull tab so far. So that's a mark for sure. And I don't know what else he's gotten because he's on silent right now. So you guys got to tell me what thing's on there. But if he picked up a clad coin, I'm sure he's gotten one of those too. You'd be marking that off as well. And then all you need to do is make a bingo in order to win. And the first person who bingos gets to spin the prize wheel. So I'm willing to bet he's also probably found a Roosevelt time. You have a really good card, just saying, because he probably also has a beaver tail. If he finds play money and a dog tag, you won, just saying. But this is how you do it. You just mark off the finds as you find them. And then you, when you get bingo, you call it out in the chat of the person who's you're visiting. And then from there, yes, you watch everybody's lives. No, you watch everybody's premiere. You start off where we're at right now is with, you start on the I Dig Fridays lineup. And this is the first one. That is Juice. That's where we're at right now. And then it'll go to AAP, and after that, I don't remember. Let me see. I'm going to close this window here because that's when too many windows open. Yeah, and that's what you do. You just watch each premiere, and in the premiere, they show what they're finding, and then you mark off the spots. Okay, is that pretty clear? And again, I think you can presume that he's probably found at least a clad coin and a pull tab by now. But you can always chat in there and ask about anything else on, if there's something on your card you're not sure about, you put it in that creator's chat and somebody will answer. And Alicia is a really good resource for you for that because she is all on top of it. Okay. Everybody does get a different card. Swiffle, do you need a card? Because if you do, you need to pick a number between 1 and 30, and I will get you a card. And I'm making a list. The people that are in chat with me in the beginning are going into a duck race that will run through the end of the I Dig Fridays premiere lineup. And then the person who wins that duck race will be getting a spot on the Big Fat Prize Wheel. Dove Season, would you like a bingo card? Jean's got 4. Here, let me just pull up my list real quick. Yeah, this was just something I made up as something fun to do because you guys are watching the live streams. And it's just, not only does it encourage people to actually watch, which is cool, but it kind of gives you a little side gamble on whether or not they find your items, you win something. So we've been playing Relic Bingo now for a couple months. And, it's actually, it's hard that you have to pay attention, but it's fun. Okay, you need 1. Would you like number 1? I have number 1 available. Oh, you don't need 1. No card. Okay, no card for you. So let's see. I do have some numbers available if anybody needs one. Your card is good all month long. Field Guy 316 is in the house. Good to see you. Let me add you to the duck race. And I got Dove Season, Swiffle, Fostering Treasures. Okay, I think we're good. Now it looks like we Juice is running for, I don't know. I don't know if he's running full 30. He might be. Hard to say. I know AAP is up next. I did put his link up, but I will put it up next, and I'll be linking to each of the creators as they go in. So AAP as Premiere, and that's, in case you guys don't know AAP, you really need to get to know him. He's a really, really awesome channel, and he supports people really growing and sharing and stuff. So it's really awesome. And if you're in each of the live stream or each of the premieres, if you're in that, you will basically be able to go to the next link directly from there as well. So they can grab it. Kenneth Bird is in the house. Good to see you. I never gain from grow channels. I'm just here to support. Well, I appreciate your support. And you know what? It's definitely, the grow channel stuff is really, it depends on what you're trying to do with your channel. It can be helpful. Let me see here. If anybody wants a blue wrench, speak up, because I had to purge the blue wrenches for the monetization review. And now that that's done, we don't need to be that way anymore. All right. Field guy looks like he does coins. Let's go ahead and blue wrench you. I also do a share the love thing on Monday nights. If anybody wants to grow their channel, that's a good way to do it. We do random picks for 10 hot seats, and those people, we share the channels, and then we let them race for a prize. So that's the way that works. And let's see. Fostering Treasures in Michigan. Let me go ahead and add a blue wrench too. If anybody else needs one, definitely speak up. Kenneth Bird is here. It's good to see you. And let's check your channel real quick. All right. And you don't currently have content, but you have 182 subscribers, which is pretty awesome for no content. Ashley Ratliff's in the house. Good to see you. I'm going to add you guys to the race. Ashley Ratliff has a channel as well. You guys should check her out. Oh, Dex is looking a little beat up, but he's starting to look better. He's such a sweet dog. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually share a different link here. We'll do the race on the thing I'm sharing. That'll work. And you know what? We're doing a very slow race because it's going to run through I Dig Fridays. So we're going to go ahead and make it a snail race tonight. And what we're going to do is we're going to put all the names in of everybody who's been in here so far. And if you have, if you miss your name, we don't see it, speak up. If you haven't chatted in a while, speak up as well. This race is going to be for a spin on the big fat prize wheel. And the race will actually go for, it's going to be like a 2-hour race, I think. It should go, let's see, I think I premiere at 8 o'clock, 7:30. 7:30. It'll go till 8 o'clock. So, yep, it's got to run for 2 hours. So, let me go ahead, edit list. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of tired of the snail races. You know the one I like best is I like, oh, that's cool, Kenneth Bird. This has been my favorite race so far. It's my monster race. So we're going to do that one because I like it better. Yes, big fat prize wheel. You guys can, if you go to my community page, you can nominate somebody else to win a spin on the big fat prize wheel. We're going to let those people race as well tonight for a spot. So we're going to go here, edit list, and these are everybody who is in chat right now. If you don't see your name, we will definitely speak up so I can fix that. But what I'm going to do is let me view participants, see if I'm missing anybody. Ashley is down here at the bottom. Got Dove Season, Field Guy, Kenneth Bird, and Swiffle. All right, you guys are in. So overall, I've got 17 names on the list. I got Burnaby Sanchez, Deadhead Coins, Dove Season, Fostering Treasures in Michigan. That's like 3 lines all by itself. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger here. There's called Fostering Treasures. I got Jack Gallman, Jim Steele. I got LaBooth. And by the way, you guys got to check out Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter donated 4 shirts to the big prize wheel. And check out his channel. He's got a really cool channel, and they're finally out detecting it's not too hot anymore. So that's really cool. PA Relic, I've got you in there. I got Olin Borden in. And shorten things up. I got Swiffle, Field Guy, Kenneth Bird, and Ashley Ratliff. Is there anybody missing? Danny D, that's right. Danny D came in. And see, this is actually, you guys got good odds on this race because there's like less than 20 of you on there. So you have a 5% chance, or put 100 people in a race, you get a 1% chance of winning, right? And the only thing you need to do is be here to claim it at the end of the stream. And the end of the stream will be, or the end of the race will be right at 8 o'clock because we're going to run it for 2 hours. So is there anybody else missing, or do we have everybody in? And this again is for a spin on the big fat prize wheel for Sunday's drawings. All right, so, hey, last call, anybody? All right, I think I got everybody. I got Dove Season, I got Field Guy, I got Fostering Treasures. I think I got Jean. Yes, I got Jean in here. All right, and then we got to go up to the next spot on the race. I'm sorry, the next spot on I Dig Fridays is AAP. So there you go. And make sure you comment on there because it's important that people feel like they are supported and stuff. There we go. All right, we are going to go ahead, and I think we have everybody here. We're going to hit done. I got 18 people on this race. It is a 2-hour race because what's going to happen is it is going to run throughout I Dig Friday. So it's just going to run. We'll go in and out of it to see how they're doing. But all you need to do is be here at the end to claim. If you're not here, we'll pass down to the next person, and we'll give like a minute for people to claim. So there you go. That Deadhead coin is going to be a ghost. All right, ready? Good luck. Let's change screens so you guys can see. There we go. Yes, we're in the race. Everybody's in the race who was in the beginning. We got 18 people racing for a big fat prize wheel spin, and the race will conclude at 8 o'clock Central. So it'll just run the entire time. We can go in and out of chat in order to give people the next location of Friday Dig. the I Dig Fridays next video up is what I'm posting to channel. Okay. If anybody needs a Blue Ranch, speak up.
Hey Brad, I was about to explain this in chat, but I figured I would just pop back in. We're not doing sound on purpose here because we're running a 2-hour zombie slash Halloween costume race for the people that came in early to the stream. And then we will be picking up with the live stream after I Dig Fridays as usual. But what I'm here to do tonight is to make sure that everybody knows where to go next. So I am just proctoring the I Dig Fridays premiere list and putting in where you need to be at each given juncture. So right now, you guys should be over here in AAPs, and next up will be Looter 8. And we're doing this specifically to kind of help people stay on track and give people an extra way to win a prize while they're here as well. I do have an extra way you can win right now is that if you go to my community channel or community tab, there is there's a listing there, the Big Fat Prize Wheel, and you can nominate a friend or another YouTube channel to win a spin on the Big Fat Prize Wheel, and we'll be running that race tonight as well. So our Big Fat giveaway will continue on Sunday night, but in the meantime, we are giving away this race right now. Everybody came in early. They're in a race for Big Fat Prize Wheel spin, and we'll be doing another one at the end of the night. So that's what we're doing, and we're specifically not having sound or much of anything going on here except for the chat because I'd like people to be over in the creators that they're supposed to be at. So head on over to AAP and I'll put the link up next for the video right after, which will be Looter 8. So I'm going to go ahead and pop back out and you guys get to see the zombie race in between. And hey, Tin Man, it's good to see you. If anybody needs a Blue Ranch, raise your hand. I'll get you one because I finally finished the monetization review and I can now give out Blue Ranches again. Now this race will conclude at 8 and then we'll be running a regular race in our regular slot, which is our after party. But this thing is something special we're doing. We're going to see if this helps to keep people focused and moving along in the I Dig Fridays premieres. Hey guys. Yes, I'm just hiding in the background watching this, watching the race, and I am watching Swing That Thing's premiere in the other window. And that's why there's no sound, is because I don't want to play his music. So, Metal Detecting Brooklyn, good to see you. You know, you are still my favorite mug that I have. And of all the stickers that anybody sent me, yours made the coolest Go Cup mug. I just wanted to let you know that. And no, I can't have the sound on and watch the videos and have the sound on here at the same time. So I've been letting it be quiet race over here, and I'm collecting names for a race at the end of this one. So we're giving away 2 slots to the Big Fat Prize Wheel tonight. Plus, you can go over onto my community tab and you can nominate somebody to get a spin on the Big Fat Prize Wheel. Look for the prize wheel spin comment, and tonight we'll run that as well. And I'm just adding Metal Detecting Brooklyn and G&P to my list for the race for later. And then the other race, you just have to be there at the end to claim. So the people that are in this race have to be here at 8 o'clock to claim. You guys will have to be here at 9 to claim. And yes, it is dead silent because I'm expecting you to be over here. Let me give the link. Right now we're over on Swing That Thing's channel. We're playing Relic Bingo, so if anybody wants a card, pick a number between 1 and 30 and I'll get one to you. Lurali Gulvelson, thank you for coming. It's good to see you. You're new to my channel. Let's check you out and see what you're about. Hold on. I have to do that from my actual thing here. So I can see. If it opens image in new tab, but it won't let me go to your channel. That's kind of weird. Huh. It's almost like I'm not a moderator on my own channel or something. I don't know what's up with that, but we'll try to figure that out later. Appreciate you guys being here. And let's see, let's remove the pinned comment here because right now we're on Swing That Thing. I just put the link. And next up after Swing That Thing is Plugs for Days. And he is going to be at this link. Oh, awesome, Lorali. Good to see you. I like that channel. I like going to the coin and around races. I think they're fun. And I have given out a couple of the prize wheel spins on Coin and Rand's channel as well. Our next Big Fat giveaway will be Sunday night at 6:30, and we will run it up till 9 because at 9 o'clock is Get the Beep Out, and I am trying not to run over into his stream. Hopefully, we'll get most of the Big Fat prize wheel prizes out. If not, we'll have to run over to a following week. Okay, looks like we've got Swing That Thing is done. Plugs for Days is next. Go on over there and make sure you pop in. Tell them Diggun Friends. This is basically I'm just playing Julie, the cruise director tonight. And so while we're running a race for Big Fat Prize Wheel, we are also hanging out and going to the various premieres during I Dig Fridays. And hopefully that's fun for people. Rain Lobstern made it. Angie and Rick is over there. All the good people are there. And I make sure that I always hit that. And after Plugs for Days, it's going to be Grandma's Kelly's. So Grandma Kelly's is one of my favorite metal or magnet fishing channels. There we go. All right, I'm going to pop back over so that I can watch the premiere. I'm going to pop this back over so that you guys are full screen on the race. And we'll be back soon. Hey guys, I see we got a few new people in the chat. Welcome, Ryan Brockett, Joey Brown, good to see you. We're running a long dock race that runs through the length of iDig Fridays. So what I'm doing primarily is telling people the next place to go to catch the next premiere. And I believe the next one up is, let's see here, we're at 7 o'clock. Next one up is Grandma Kelly. So you guys head on over to Grandma Kelly's. Here's the link. And we'll see you over there. And I'm going to grow back to the big channel and go back on quiet. This is just holding places as I'm showing people what's going on thing to thing. We'll be doing then when this race ends, which is the big fat giveaway, we'll be doing a race in my regular nighttime stream as well for big fat giveaway spot as well. Big fat giveaway is going to be this Sunday night. Right. Kenneth Bird says all the toys and all the comic books that you read, you original in the original bag and board and all the toys tonight, original packaging. That is amazing. And I always, we were buying collectible tractors when my son was little, but we always would rip them open, get them out of that packaging so we could play with them. But if you leave them in the packaging, they're worth so much more. Jim Steele, I hope my monster doesn't get tired either. My monster's feeling a little tired. And you can see I've got big windows open, and that's why we've got so much extra light on screen. Which is the other reason why I haven't been, why I have not been doing, here, let me put the link up for Grandma Kelly one more time. As the thing was running together. Here's where you guys are supposed to be, and I'm going to go there as well. Here we go. And she is just starting her premiere, so pop on over there. She's got 1 minute to get in there. And then after Grandma Kelly will be Jersey Ray Diggs. And after Jersey Ray Diggs, I will be up with my premiere at 7:30. Looks like we've got everybody over here, so that's good. This is working, I hope. And make sure you guys go over there, tell them I sent you, and smash that like button. I'm going to go ahead and grow screen again so that I can watch the premiere without it playing somebody else's content on my channel. Hey Stu, you didn't miss anything. We are just running an early race for the Big Fat Giveaway, and we'll be running our regular live stream, our regular race after I Dig Fridays. So right now, all I'm doing is sharing with people the next place to go for I Dig Fridays. And the next spot, we are currently over at Grandma Kelly's, and I'll put the link up here again. And then after Grandma Kelly's, we'll be over at Jersey Ray Diggs. So head on over to show some support for the creators of I Dig Fridays, and I will be live streaming after the last premiere as usual. So this is just a bonus race, and it was just for the people that came in right at the beginning. You will still be entered into our regular race for the big fat prize wheel when the thing gets going, and we'll also be doing some more fun. And Olin Borden says, hope you can make it. At least if you win, I hope you're here because you are in the race. So you got to be here at 8 o'clock to claim your prize if you win. And then you will also be entered again to the prize for later as well. And then we're going to do open panel tonight. So if anyone wants to come up and hang out, we will do that as well. So I'm just leaving everything on large so that we can I can enjoy the videos as well because I can't stream them and play sound at the same time. So you guys get quiet zombie race on one side. And again, we're over at Grandma Kelly's. We'll see you over there. I'll be posting Jersey Ray digs shortly. Hey, Jason, good to see you. No, you're not missing anything right now. We're going to be starting up after I Dig Fridays. All I'm doing is routing people to the appropriate live stream premiere. So right now we are on Jersey Ray Diggs. Next up, or actually right now we're on Grandma Kelly. Next up will be Jersey Ray Diggs in 3 minutes, and then my premiere will be right after that. This live stream will run the entire evening, and we will be right now we're racing for Big Fat Giveaway spin, which the Big Fat Giveaway is Sunday. And then we will be doing another race after we start up the regular after party hangout. So you're not missing anything. Once you get home, pop back in and keep your eyes on the road in the meantime. You be safe. Yes, Joey, that's because we are watching the videos and we can't watch the videos and have them stream at the same time. So, got the race going on quiet. It will be wrapping up here shortly. And right now, everybody should be over at Jersey Ray Diggs. So, hopefully, you're over there hanging out and enjoying her video. And I'm doing the same. So, hopefully, everybody is hitting that like button, showing the creators, giving the creators the time and also the watch hours. And I'm going to click on this link real quick and go on over because I did need to do that as well. Everything's running real slow on my system. I think it might be the zombie race that's doing it. But it's good to see everyone. All the actions here. There is no action going on here yet. Did you get home though? Are you home safe now? And we've got 37 minutes left on a race. Next up after Jersey Ray Diggs is my premiere. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it. It's a little different. It is the last of the courthouse, I believe, is what I've got posted. And I had a couple different things I was going to post tonight, but I ended up with that one. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And I'll get you the link for that here too. And then after that will be Joel Blessed, and then we'll all circle back here. We'll see who won this race, and we'll have the next race ready to go as well. So let me go here. If anybody needs a Relic Bingo card for October, you can post in comments, and I'll get that for you as well. Kenneth, you are so sweet. Thank you. I am just keeping things rolling here on 3 different monitors. So let me see. I'm going to find my video for tonight because I did post it, so it should be up here somewhere. Videos. It should be posted as video 78, I think. I'm going to have to check. Definitely get that link up there. I'm going to do this on my phone real quick because it ought to definitely be in here. I'll see if it's still processing or if it's actually in here. I'm going to have to look real quick. See where my video is because I know I put it up here. And if not, I better get it up here pretty darn quick, huh? Let's see. You know what? It doesn't look like it's up here at all. So let me go ahead and repost it because that would be helpful. Not sure what happened there. We're back out at the courthouse today. I have to do this real quick. I can't not believe it did not load. Otherwise, we're just going to go back here and hang out. All right, it's got 4 minutes to upload. Hey, Roger Little Love Bunny's in the house. Good to see you. I don't know what happened to the first video because I uploaded it this afternoon and it's not showing up at all. But now something's showing up, so hopefully that will go live in time. And let me hit refresh here and see if I can't get this going. And put that on break. I might have a few too many windows open, just saying. Okay, put that on. Okay, see now it's processing. So that's good. The first time it didn't go up. So that was awesome. Putting a video up that's not listed. All right, that was awesome. Anyway, this is the last of the card house videos. Is the one that I'm putting up there, and I'm going to go ahead and go to post over here in Jersey Rays too. All right, so that's awesome. I'm going to watch and see if the video processing works, and if it doesn't, we'll have to do something clever. I don't know what's going on. I tried. If any game away I'll win, I'll always put it in for way for my grandkids to make money off of. Oh, that's cool. So I'm helping the grandkids, not me and the rest of my family. That's really sweet, Kenneth. Now, you can go over to my channel right now in the community tab. You can nominate any of your grandchildren to be on the Big Fat Giveaway if you want, and they will be in the race. They just have to have a YouTube account because it has to be based on a YouTube handle. So we are going to watch this thing here. Let's see if we can edit it. It does not look like it's going to cooperate. You click on Setup Premiere, but I think it's truly questionable. Go ahead and put this on gentle. That's crazy. I spent most of the day editing this video, and then it didn't even get loaded when I put it up the first time. So that's super fun, right? And this should reroute over to Friday Night Live, which is this one, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're screwed on the thing. I'm just going to change that out. See what's up next. Okay, that works. All right, guys. So actually, there's 30 minutes left of this race, and we'll be doing a race after Joel Blessed as well. Welcome, everybody. We had a little issue getting my video uploaded, so it actually is still processing, and I'm going to see if I can't change that so that we can go ahead and make that go live next weekend instead, because it's ridiculous. Anyway, appreciate you guys all being here, and we will be doing a giveaway tonight for the Big Fat Giveaway. That's what this race is. We'll be doing another one afterwards. I had a video for the this week's Friday. I Dig Fridays, but it didn't load. So we're going to see if we can't change that so that it goes up next week instead. Because that just didn't work out. Anyway, Jersey Ray is in the house. Good to see you. And Jersey Ray is actually, she's actually still going on here. She's got 613 subscribers now, so she is rocking and rolling. And yeah, the video is actually now published, so it cannot schedule as a premiere And I think we're just going to have to re-upload it. So we're going to pull it and re-upload that one. Sorry about that. And got 30 minutes left of this race. We got Hot Mess Fishing in the house. Anybody win Relic Bingo tonight? And we've got Paul Lastus here. I can now give out new blue wrenches. And yes, we're all routing people over to Joel Blessed. I'm going to put his link up here. And you guys are going to head over to Joel Blessed. And then you guys can head back here and see who all is winning this race and get into the next one. And here's Joel Blessed's link. I'll put it up right now. And you guys got to make sure you head over. I will actually push people out the door to head over because I will be watching Joel too, and you'll get nothing here. So here's Joel is next, and here is his link. Need to add crap to the bingo cards. Oh, you know what? We could definitely do that. We could add words like, cuss words to the thing, and then people would be it's like, they said, damn it. Oh no. And then it would be like on the bingo card, and therefore it'd be more like the Bob Newhart show then. And again, I apologize about this week's video because I only just noticed about 5 minutes ago that it had not loaded. So now we're going to have to do something clever and pull it and then put it back up. And it'll go next week instead. So I'm lame. I know. It happens. Jersey Ray, appreciate you being here tonight, and I really do appreciate your support. I am going to see if I can't pull that happy little video. Yeah, because see now, it's a premiere that nobody can see. Hi guys, this was a major fail. Okay, apparently I do have a video up, but it's going to run. Please head on back to the live stream, comma. I'm going to pull this video and repost it next Friday. All right, so then we're going to go ahead and kill this one because, yeah, that timing just did not work. And hopefully I can do this. I don't know. Might have to do it later. I rock, don't I? Kenny's Collectibles is in the house. We got Hot Mess Fishing, Jersey Ray, got Can You Dig It? And did anybody get bingo? Jersey Ray, please email alicia.barnett@gmail.com. And you know what? Everybody finds crap in their videos, Jersey Ray, but only you have the balls to actually show all the crap you find. A lot of people don't. A lot of people just like, we'll just pass that right by and keep on going. And yeah, I can't do anything with that video now. It's apparently premiering with 3 people watching it, and it will just do its thing, and then we will deal with it later. All right, I rock. Anyway, I hope everybody is having a heck of a great weekend or start to the weekend as it stands. And we have 25 minutes left of our early race, and tonight we'll be racing another spot as well. Got Show Me Treasures in the house. Good to see you. And you guys are going to have to head on over to Joel Blessed in 9 more minutes. So we're going to keep an eye on that and make sure that we're all in there together. Okay. It's good to see you. Now, anybody still want a blue wrench on the channel? Can you please speak up? Because I am finally able to give blue wrenches back out. So I want to do that as well. Juice, we need to get together and chat sometime. I know you've been busy with Dex. I'm so glad he is home from the hospital. And I still want to chat to you about Digalicious. All right. So let's get together on that soon. Jersey Ray says she can't ever be accused of planting if she's showing all the crap. If I showed the buckets of junk we hauled at each place, you guys people that were new to metal detecting would never want to go metal detecting again. Just saying. Okay, this is the next link. This is Joel Blessed. I'm going to pin that at the top of the page. And I'm going to pin it here as well. So that's where we're going to go. And also, Juice, I'm mailing Dex a get well card. So make sure you read it to him, okay? And Okay, you got it, Jersey Ray. Let me get you a wrench. I felt bad having to take everybody's wrenches away, but Alicia said that if you leave everybody blue wrenched, that can actually work against your channel, and they can accuse you of being a what is it called? Like link for link, whatever, sub for sub channel, and then that can cause issues with getting approved. So that's why we went ahead and did it. I did just Smurf Jersey Ray and Show Me Treasure. Show Me Treasure is a really awesome channel. If you haven't checked him out yet, please do. And let me pin the right thing. We got to go over to Joel Blessed in a few more minutes. So here's his link. I want to make sure that is heading over. And oh, I did. I have it pinned right. I just have a lag on I'm watching YouTube on my other screen and it's lagged behind everybody else. We got 23 minutes left of the race and somebody here is going to get a big fat prize wheel spin. And let's see here. Marty Verstal, digging with Marty. Not supposed to tell anybody. Exactly. You know what? Las Vegas, they should thank us for cleaning the parks of all the garbage. When I pull, especially when I pull a bunch of rusty nails out of a hole, when I pull broken glass, especially, we have, dogs will dig and they'll get their paws cut in broken glass. So whenever I find glass in a hole, I always pull that out as well. And let's see who else we got here. Laura Gustafson says that she's a wrench at a few channels, and you're new to my channel, but I would be happy to give you a blue wrench once I get to know you a little bit better. I am slowly getting to know everybody in our community, and I do appreciate your support. I'm happy you could come over from. She actually came around from Coin and Around, which does the 4-hour duck race. And you thought my snail race was long, right? But they do one twice a week, 4-hour duck race. And that's actually a really neat channel to get to know a lot of the coining channels, especially. So let's see. Oh, thank you, Alicia. I appreciate that. It did take a little while, and I don't expect I'm going to get rich anytime soon either. But at least my husband, Eric, can quit complaining that I'm wasting my time. Or maybe he'll still complain. You never know. And let's see. We've got Iffy Signals came over. Good to see you. And we got Paul Lastis in the house, Cynthia Prince. We've got Lynn LeBlanc. Good to see you. Mud Swat is here. And let's see if I missed anybody. It is nice to see everybody hanging out. I hope you guys will circle back here and visit when Joel Blessed's done. I'm actually going to head over there myself and going to check out his premiere, and then I'll be back here as well. And at that time, we will actually be done with our race, and we'll be able to get on with the rest of our evening live stream. We are going to have a open mic night tonight. If anybody would like to come up and share some finds, please do. I will go ahead and post the link now, and I'll post it again after a little bit. So if anybody wants to come and hang out afterwards, when we get started again at 8 o'clock, you can come up with the StreamYard link. And let's see what else we got here. I believe Joel Blessed commented, and I'm trying to look up this thing, but it is kind of slow here. All right, I need to switch over here. I need to close out some things, I think, because things are working kind of slow. I think I'm just going to close this whole window, and we'll deal with it later. That'll work. And close this window too, and deal with that later. I'm actually going to have to work tomorrow for a little bit because I didn't get nearly enough done that I was supposed to get done today. But I had a good afternoon. I got to visit a friend. We picked everything out of our garden yesterday, and we got our first frost last night. So it is definitely fall here. And let's see. Looter 8 is in the house. Good to see you. Looter 8, let me get you a blue wrench as well. Oh, I have to do it from another window here. Yes, Shannon, I will blue wrench you too. It's just good because it gives people a chance to click on other people's channels and stuff. Kenneth says, I don't think I deserve a blue wrench, but give it to someone else who deserves it. Okay. It really is up to you guys. If you think you're going to use a blue wrench, if it's handy, then, ask for one and I will set you up. And I'm going to get Lou to rate one because he's definitely been busy posting a lot of cool bottles on his channel. So check that out. BR Williams is in the house. Good to see you. And it's been a little while. See what you've been up to. And we are going to be doing some giveaways tonight. I was wondering if anybody won bingo as well. And we'll be doing some share the love kind of stuff as well tonight. So we're highlighting on some channels. If you have less than 100 subscribers and you want some more, make a comment in here and I will check out your channel and add a link. Okay. Our furnace kicked on last night for the first time this season. Yeah, my husband was on me today because apparently it was cold this morning when I woke up. So I cranked the heat up and it was at like 78 all day. And he was like, we don't put the thermostat at 78. It's got to be 67, blah. So that was super fun to listen to over dinner. But yeah, it is getting kind of cold. Show Me says it's going to hit some tot lots tomorrow. There you go. And yeah, Luterate's got some sweet bottle things he's been doing. I found a new bottle dump actually. Somebody was telling me about it, and I might have to head up and check it out. It's like an hour drive from here. But especially if the ground starts getting less, it's been real dry, and if it gets frozen, then I think we're gonna have to like, we'll have to degrade to doing bottle dump digging instead of metal detecting. All right, it's time to head over to Joel Blessed. So go here now. And I am going to go ahead and go full screen on the race, and I'm going to head over to Joel Blessed's. Hope you guys are all over there too. You guys head on over to Joel Blessed or you're going to miss out. He's starting in 45 seconds.
All righty, everybody back. And we are live. We got 7 minutes left of the race. So hopefully, there we go. And we'll go ahead and close that window out. How's everybody doing? Now we are going to be collecting names and we're going to be doing, yes, he is. I like Joel a lot. We are going to be finishing out the race for the early birds. And if you guys checked out my channel, there is a place where you can nominate somebody else to win a spot on the Big Fat Prize Wheel. So let's go ahead. We're going to go to my channel there and let's see who else on there. Welcome back, Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter. It's good to see you. I actually ordered new shirts for Diggun. Was it yesterday? They had a deal on Zug Monster. So I ran up and got ice cream while I was upstairs. Let me see here. I'm going to my community tab. And right now we got 12 comments for Share the Love. And let me get the link for this. Vibe with Maria Coleman's in the house. Good to see you. I got B.R. Williams. I got Kenneth Bird is still here. Yes, well, I got ice cream. We got Rocky Road. I had to go swipe it for my husband because he was eating it out of the container. Always Detecting is here. Good to see you. Now, what do you guys want to do? You know, I've been to Jamaica. It's beautiful there. We were going to do the drawing tonight for the Share the Love, and that is to nominate another channel to win it for a spin on Big Fat Prize Wheel. Did you see him go into the deep freeze? I didn't even notice it. That's funny because he's like, I went down there, you weren't even paying attention, and I wasn't apparently. Yeah, he came down and grabbed my Rocky Road ice cream. We're actually trying to make room in the freezer because when we go hunting, hunting season opens in a couple of weeks, and we need to make room for freezer camp for everybody. So that's going to happen. So the next Big Fat Prize Wheel drawing will be this Sunday. And I just reposted, there's a comment on my community page where you can nominate a friend to win a spin on the Big Fat Prize Wheel. So all you do is tag a friend in that comment, and that's how they will get a spin. And if you nominate somebody, I will put you on there as well. So let me just edit that. And so it says nominate, tag in the comment below. You and they will both get an entry. So you can get an entry if you nominate somebody else, and we're going to go ahead and do that tonight as well. Now, that said, looks like we got some good nominations. We've got Adventures in Michigan with Lisa. We got Fit Hunter, FL Thunder, Digging with Rob, Grandma Kelly, Stories Lost and Found, Ashley Ratcliffe, nominated herself. She may not have understood the parameters there, but it's okay. Good enough. HD Shovel Ed, nominated M&M Prospecting. And I'm going to tell Ashley she needs to nominate somebody else. We'll see. Leanne Crawford nominated Jersey Ray Diggs. And Robert Worley nominated Corning Around. We've got Stu's Metal Detecting, nominated Detective Kev. David Cannon nominated Silver Paws. We've got lots of new channels I've never even heard of, so that is actually awesome. Yeah, somebody head on over to that link on my community tab. Nominate Kenneth Bird, would you? That way he's got a chance as well. And Kenneth, if you nominate somebody else, you get an entry, so do they. So you can do that as well. Cynthia Prince is back. Good ice cream. I didn't even know what was going on. Actually, it's been down here for months. I didn't know it was in here until my husband decided to help himself to it. There we go. We've got Carla Ainsworth is in the house, and Marty's Versatile. Diggun with Marty is here. We're going to get caught up on all sorts of stuff this weekend, including getting stuff mailed out. And then our big fat giveaway is Sunday night. I'm going to get some more prizes out the door. See how far we get before we get to beat out. Test his live stream. PA Relic Hunter says hi again. Thank you. And hi right back to you. Let me get rid of the pinned post. I'm going to put a new pinned post up here. This up here real quick. Okay, Kenneth, you can nominate Digging with Martin, but you got to do it on the community tab and not in the live chat. All right? And Swipple nominated Kenneth Bird. Awesome. Thank you, Swipple. And hopefully it's going on the right place here, because I'm going to be picking it up all out of the same, like out of that same post. And we'll do that after a bit. I actually am capturing names that are in chat tonight, because we're going to be doing another race as soon as we're getting down to it on our race. Let's get some. There is Fostering Treasures in Michigan. Congratulations. I almost missed the end of the race. Let's see what it looked like, okay? And Fostering Treasures, are you in? You have a minute to claim your prize. And it is, let's see, Fostering Treasures, followed by Burnaby Sanchez, followed by Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, followed by Field Guy 31. Last place was PA Relic Hunters. So now we're just going to sit and wait for, I'll put the timer for a minute. Actually, set a timer for 1 minute. So technically they got like a minute and a half because it took me that long to do the timer.
1 minute and 30 seconds, starting now.
No, that's not what I wanted. Set a timer for 45 seconds.
There's already a 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Got 45
Counting
seconds
down.
left. Counting down. All right. Anybody you're nominating, please do so on the community tab and not in the live chat, okay? And Las Vegas says whoever wins his t-shirts will need to email size, and we'll get that stuff squared away. And also let you know if you want a logo on front or back, and I need an address. So that is wonderful. Thank you, Las Vegas, for doing this. This is amazing that you offered 4 t-shirts for the giveaway. So we have Fostering Treasures in Michigan. Are you in the house? You've got about 5 seconds left. Timer's up. Fostering Treasures in Michigan. I think you are not in the house. We'll just check here in chat, see if Fostering Treasures is here. And it looks like we're going to have to go to the next one down. Okay, so now we're going to set a timer for 1 minute. And Burnaby Sanchez, you have 1 minute to it's a fly finder, and that's super awesome. Burnaby Sanchez, you have 1 minute to claim your prize.
And then if Barnaby Sanchez is also not in the house, we know Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter is, and he will by default be getting this spin on the big fat prize wheel. You've got 30 seconds left. And if anybody needs a blue wrench, please ask for one and I'll get you guys set up as well. So, Barnaby Sanchez, you have 20 seconds left. I don't know why there's a fly down here, but that's super awesome. I'm sitting here in the dark, and so all he wants to do is hang out on my screen. And I don't even have a fly sweater. So we're going to have to. That is time up for Barnaby Sanchez. Did he call? And close that out. And let's see if we can take care of this little problem. That's super fun. I'll get a light on in here so I can see what's going on too. Because I'm not sure I got him or he fell. I have no idea. I get a little side light on going now. Okay then, Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, congratulations. You are the proud recipient of a spin on the big fat prize wheel. And because you were so kind as to generously donate prizes for the big fat prize wheel, on Sunday's spin, if you win your own prize, you will actually get to spin again because it's only fair. So we're going to get some names and get these set up here. And let me just get to the right spot here on my notes list and get my big fat prize wheel names in here. It's this one. No, that's just a race wheel. I have way too many race wheels open here. Do that real quick. All right, we're going to get some music going so everybody can dance as we get the new races going. I'm also going to put a link up if anybody would like to come up and hang out. Please do. And we're going to play some of Whit Hill's music because I love her music and because we can. So, and I did, since there was a big snafu on getting that video that I loaded didn't process, and then I reloaded it, and then they both went live at the same exact time, but they were like conflicting with one another. So I deleted them both, and they'll go out. I'll post them out again, probably for just later tonight, so everybody can still catch my video. It'll just be later. What happens if I do this?
Deep in the woods, deep in the woods.
Can you guys hear that okay?
Real good. 10 inches down, 10 inches down with a solid sound. Mule shoe, you're so sweet. I'm gonna take you home with me. I dug it up for my baby. But he doesn't want it, no. He says go wash your hands.
How's the sound on it? Good?
Look what I found on the ground for my baby. But he doesn't want it, no. 'Cause I dug it up. Out in a field with my ears peeled. All alone, I got a good tone.
Make sure you're making a comment so I can get you into the next race.
Silver dollar, you're so sweet. I'm gonna take you home with me. I dug it
Good
up.
job. Hold on.
I
Yes.
dug it up for my baby.
Angie and Rick is in the house. Good to see you, Angie.
He says go wash your hands. Look what I found on the ground for my
Make sure you're commenting so I can get you into the stream.
Baby's hand. Don't ring, I say to myself, I'm gonna save you for someone else. I dug it up for my baby, but he ain't gonna get it, no. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Look what I found underground for my baby, but he don't deserve it, no. 'Cause I dug it up, I dug it up, I dug it up, I dug it up, I dug it up.
All right, if anybody needs a Blue Ranch, just speak up and I'll get you one.
Deep in the woods,
New song.
deep in the woods, it was
Guess they just don't play automatically. Always Detecting's in the house. I'm just putting in names right now.
Granny in a garden way out back. Twice a week she'd hold that patch, and I would watch with wide eyes. Robins followed her around.
Good to see you, Jim Steele. Jim probably needs a Blue Ranch too.
She'd tell me.
Always Detectives here. Oh, Fostering Treasures in Michigan. You had one on the wheel and you were not here to claim.
Robins followed her around, and she'd say, oh, out here I feel like a kid again.
Enforcers
My
here.
hands in the dirt, just a little old girl in love with the world. Oh, looky there, here comes that bird again. Robins followed her around. Robins followed her around.
I'm sorry, Fostering Treasures. We gave you like 2.5 minutes to claim. Well, that was 10 minutes ago. But you're in this next race, so maybe you'll win again.
Now I'm someone's grandma too, moving slower than I used to. But I'm out there digging just like she did, and robins follow me around. Here's a nickel with a buffalo, shotgun shell from long ago, and the worms they wiggle saying no, no, no. And robins follow me around. And oh, here I feel like a kid again. My hands in the dirt look just like hers. I feel her near. Oh, looky there, here comes that bird again. Robins follow me around.
Fostering kids are real treasures. You're right, Jim Steele.
Robins follow me around. Robins follow me.
Oh, check this out. Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter says that he would like to give his prize back to Fostering Treasures in Michigan. Thank you so much, Las Vegas. That is so generous of you. So that's it. Fostering Treasures, you do have a spin on the big fat prize wheel. Congratulations. You're getting a 2.5-year-old next week. Wow, that is awesome. How many foster kids do you have? I'm just curious. If anybody would like to come up, I will post the link. And we can have a real conversation instead of a one-sided one. Here is the link. And congratulations to Fostering Treasures in Michigan. And Las Vegas gets to do anything he wants. So if he says it's the way it is, that is the way it is. So congratulations. You have a spin on the big fat prize wheel. Karen C. The Real McCoy is in the house. Good to see you. And I am actually looking for the list, is what I'm looking for right now. Because, you guys, it's not too late to nominate a friend for the big fat prize wheel. And you can do that on my community page while I'm gathering up the other entries. And let's see here. Okay. Just looking at the big fat prize wheel list. Oh, wow, you fostered your son from birth, fostered him for 460 days, and then adopted him. That took a long time to decide, didn't it? What is beeping? I don't hear anything beeping. Do you? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller. All right, I need to pull up a list here. Let's see if I can grab it. All right, I'm looking for. Got it. Haha. I was looking for my big fat prize list, and I was going to be really sad if I lost it. Okay, so Fostering Treasures in Michigan, you have spot number 45 on the big fat prize wheel. I have 4 spots left. We're going to give away one tonight. We're going to give away 3 on Sunday. And what we're going to do is we had the first 5 people had already spun. The remaining winners will spin, or they will race, and you will race, and then you will spin in the order you race. And every 5 winners will re-scramble, will re-race. So what that means is we're going to start the big fat prize wheel giveaway on Sunday with a race of existing winners. We'll get 5 spins in, and then people will win the extra spots, and we'll keep going. So that way we can get some spins out the door and keep, giving people opportunities to win as well. And so one of them here is going to be the Show the Love one, and one of them is going to be Friday night. Oh. And so right now we're getting comments in for a race right now. So be sure. You hear a squeaky gear. I know there's computer running. Nothing on there. I don't know. I hear the freezer running. I hear a dehumidifier. I hear the computer, and none of it's squeaking, unless it's like my chair squeaking, and I don't notice. I don't know. I think maybe we'll just turn the music back on, and that way you guys don't have to listen to whatever's squeaking. What do you think? You guys can dance now.
Daddy called me snake on the day I was born. I wriggled my way to his heart. As I grew, he taught me how to fish the Charleston dirt. Pennies and pumpkins, high school rings, mini balls and shotgun shells. Side by side, shovels in our hands, we clean that earth so wet. Dig that dime, daddy, dig that dime, daddy, dig that dime. Dig that dime, daddy, dig that dime, daddy, dig that dime. I remember that sunny afternoon by the river's edge. 12 inches down in the ground I found a green patina bag with a G and an R, the initial of a king. Daddy called it junk. Held up a silver Mercury and danced around. Little girl, you done got skunked. Dig that dime, daddy, dig that dime. this dime was worth just one.
I just hit mute on mine to see if that's what it was.
I sing this song, and my
What
dad
about now? Can you hear the music? We're just putting together the list. So is there still a squeak? All right, so Jean, I gotta ask, did you guys get any rain? We'll take that off for now. Did you guys get much rain where you're at? Swiffle says no. Swiffle didn't say no to rain. I know he got rain. I think he's saying no to the music or to the squeaking. I don't know what the squeaking is, honestly, because I don't hear it in here. So, kind of weird. All right. You can hear music and beep beep. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. I've closed every window I've got here except for the race, and there's not sound coming from that right now. The prize list and the music. So I don't know what to say. It's kind of weird. And if I hit mute, then you guys hear nothing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the music back on because I'm putting names on the list. You hear beep beep right now. There is a fan running. It's a dehumidifier in the other room. And then I have 2 freezers back here, but I don't think they're running. So I don't know. I cannot tell you. The only thing I could possibly do is start jacking in an actual mic for the stuff. And I don't know if you guys would care. If I did that, we would not get music. We would all get my voice. Jersey Silver Stacker is in the house. We're going to go ahead and put on another song while I'm putting together the list. Make sure you're commenting so I can get you on to the next race.
I have never lost a belt buckle in my life. I have never lost a harmonica. I have never left a mason jar in the yard. I'm perfectly phenomena, and so I cry. How this get here? How this get here? Tell me how this get here? On a lovely bluff high above Cumberland.
Teresa's in the house. Hi, sweetie. Are you at Dickstock or somewhere, or is that already done? I did turn the music down a lot. I've missed you too. When are you coming back? Oh, and if you want to come up, you can come say hi because I'll give you a link because I haven't talked to you forever. Here, come up and say hello if you want. And I actually, we haven't been getting a bit of rain, so I have not been back to that gold site, but I still want to go back. So if you want to connect there, we could totally do that. But if anybody wants to come up, there's the link. I can try to make less sound on the music and still have it on lightly.
Normal stuff one might expect.
Like that. Woohoo. Is that a little better? Angie and Rick says so many new names to her in chat. You know, Angie and Rick Angie's been specifically very busy, and I would love to share her channel real quick. And let me do that if I can get to the right window. Let's see if I can get things loaded here. All right, so Teresa needs a blue wrench, and so does Angie. And Angie, since these names are new to you, check out some channels and maybe you can connect with some new people. Kenneth, you are awesome. I appreciate your being here. And I hope you did share out this live stream to your friends. And also that you nominated somebody. Teresa, in case you missed it, there is a Share the Love nomination on my community page where you can nominate somebody else to win a spin on the Big Fat Prize Wheel.
and the Big Fat Prize Wheel will be spinning Sunday night at 6:30 again, and we will be giving out as many prizes as we can on Sunday before Get the Beep Out stream, and then we will. If we don't get it out to all of them, we'll have to run them the following week too until we get them all out the door. So that's the way that's going to work. And anybody else need a big fat blue ranch, let me know. I like to share the love for everybody you hear tonight. Thank you, Kenneth. That is so sweet. And okay, I did that. If anybody else needs a blue ranch, say something. Jersey Silver Steak Stackers in the house. Jean P, when are you ready to start launching your channel? Because I would love to share it when you're ready to go. Let me know. I got to detect with Jean P in North Carolina, and that was a huge blessing to get able to meet one of my YouTube friends. I like that. I also, and I don't know what the deal was, but I'm beginning to think I was maybe detecting around some poison oak or poison ivy when I was in North Carolina. I'm not sure, because I did come back with some kind of god-awful rash that has not gone away yet. And it is, I don't know. Yes, dear, I already gave you a blue wrench. If you take a look, you're all set. And let's see, we are going to get these names up here so that you guys can start complaining who's not on the list. How's that sound? So let's see, I got Owen Gordon, Las Vegas Treasure Hunter, Kenneth Bird. Move you up. Carla Ainsworth. And Cynthia Prince. Takes extra time because I alphabetize everything. Oh, I hope you get launched really soon, Jean. In fact, you know what? Would you like a blue wrench in the meantime, or would you want to come on with your new channel and then blue wrench that one? You have to tell me, because you keep telling me you don't want people to subscribe to your personal channel, so you need to let me know. Rain Lovestorm is on the list, and so is Headed to the Creek. And this race is for everybody who has been in my stream at all tonight. But in order to claim, you'll have to be here at the end of when we're actually across the finish line. We'll do a 1 minute timer again, and then we'll roll it down. If the first person's not in, we'll roll it down to the next person, which is what we did the first time around, except for Fostering Treasures was feeding the kids, and Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter decided to cede his prize back to her so that she got it. I'm assuming Fostering Treasures is a lady, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Trevor the Detector. Tin Man was here earlier. Brad Welsh was in earlier, but I think he's at work now. Go ahead and put him in the list, though, and see what happens. Teresa, what are you trying, sweetie? Are you trying to get in? Hold on. Nope, you're not in the basement. But if anybody wants to come up, you may come up and hang out. Okay, Angela and okay, thank you. And I will remember that. It's funny because you kind of have to learn everybody's name, or everybody's fake name, and then their real name, and then tie them together. And it's always confusing. So anybody else wants a blue wrench, please speak up, and I'll take care of that for you. And I'm just putting together the race list as we go. I don't know where Edward is tonight. I don't think he's going to be on the race. He might have a live stream actually, because he streams too. This is on a repeat, so you guys would be crazy if I played the same song 87 times, right? Oh, look at this. We got our chat box in the house already. Let's get that person reported. There we go. You know you made it big time when the porn bots start following your channel around. That's super awesome. Let me report those. Make sure you don't just time them out and delete them, but you report them too, because that actually goes further to get them out of there. Marty Verstal's here. And yes, I know you're Marty. I know your name is Marty B. That's funny. Okay, let me just get these things in here. Let's see, we have Stu's metal detecting. Robert Worley, Angie and Rick. We got B.R. Williams. Fostering Treasures, Angie. And the race. GP is in the race. We got Jersey Silver Stackers in the house. It's good to see you. Sorry, this is taking longer than it should. Sometimes I'm just Pokemon slow. What can I say? Sure, Teresa, I can try that. How can I do this in Messenger? If I open Facebook, that would do it, right? Let me see if I can get it for you, darling. Hold on. Copy. Oh, it says Messenger. There's like a thing. Look at that. Who'd have thunk it? Oh my. Let me just open up my chat here. Okay. Okay, you're not coming up in my Facebook there. Let me do this way. Let me try it one other way. Okay, you're only coming up on Instagram. I don't know why that is. Let me try this one more way. Nope, that won't come. Okay, I'm going to send it on StreamYard on your Instagram account. I hope that's okay. It won't come up as Messenger. Blistering Barnacles is in the house. Okay, I'm going to go insane if I listen to that song one more time. So we're going to kill that for now. All right, so let's see. We have... I was unhappy I opened Messenger because all sorts of crap comes up. When you open Messenger, you get friend requests and boy, stuff here. I'm going to close Facebook because I hate Facebook. And we're going to go back and start the race, okay? That's what we're trying to do, and everything else is just, ugh. Teresa, if you let me know if you got that in Messenger, Instant Messenger, or Instagram Instant Messenger, because that's the only way it would let me send it. And I don't know what's up with that. But we're going to go ahead and get my list up here. That's not the list. Okay, this is our race list. And here we go. We're back. Okay, let's get this thing going. I could maybe change to another song, but I'm kind of hoping Teresa comes up and hangs out. Or if anybody else wants to hang out, there you go. I'll get the link. And do you guys want to play Guess That Quarter today? Because we could certainly play that too. We played it before, and I thought it was really fun. But I may have a strange sense of humor. Krabby the Beagle, are you still in the house? If so, we'll get you on the list. One final race here going. And then I'm not doing either for like a month. The school program is killer. Easiest way to finish school. And I got my last master's. Slowly fading. Oh, is it getting late for you? Well, that's why we're trying to get this race going so we can see who is our next contestant on the Big Fat Prize Wheel. So let's just get everybody in here and making sure we don't have any duplicates. And then I'll read off the list and you guys can tell me, okay? Those on there, Karen C., the real McCoy is here. What I'm trying to do is include everybody that stopped in tonight and not just people that are here right this second, although you do have to be here at the end if you win to claim the prize. Give you a minute to do so or it'll roll down. And let's go ahead and get that going. Now, anybody planning to go detecting this weekend? Oh, guess the quarter. This is a fun quarter. It's a game that we can play. And what I do is I hold up a quarter, and you guys all have to guess what the state is. And whoever guesses the state gets a win. It gets the quarter and a spin on our regular prize wheel. So we're going to get our big fat prize wheel letters in here, and then if you guys want, we'll play a quick game of guess that quarter too. Hey, did anybody win Relic Bingo? Because I didn't get an email, I don't think, or I didn't check my email. I could check it real quick. Let's see if I got a winner. Let me see here. Oh, okay. I cannot, Teresa, I can't send the link that way. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, that would be really hard. Can I email it to you? Question mark. Try that. I did not get a message with that, with the bingo, Relic Bingo. Let's see if anybody emailed me one though, real quick. And looks like no. And Mark TBH had his first live stream yesterday. He said it went really well, but he wants to change up the time of it. And Mark was in the house earlier. I don't know if you are still in the house or not. So there you go. I'm hoping to get out tomorrow as well. I have to work in the morning because I lost. No, dear, I'm not using a CD player for the music. I was just playing it using Groove Music. Do you hear the squeak right now too? Because I'm not playing music at all. And so if you're still hearing the squeak, then I'd say it's definitely something else. All I have running here are computers. And you'll have to tell me if you still hear a squeak or if the squeak was only when I was playing music. That is really weird. I don't hear it at all, but I will definitely report it to StreamYard because I don't have anything with a monitor beep going on in the room. It's eerie though. All right. Well, I don't know what to say. Have you guys heard this on other streams or just tonight? Okay, we're going to do one more. We are going to do one more pass of looking for names for the Big Fat Giveaway. We'll get them all in here. So let's go ahead and do that and see if anybody is missing. Blustering Barnacles is in the house. Good to see you. And we've got Krabby the Beagle, Fostering Treasures, Jane P., Jim Steele, Kenneth Bird, Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, Lorley Gulufson, and Teresa the Treasure Hunter, and Swiffle. All right, let's go ahead and get these in. I think that is going to make up my list. We'll get these pasted into the thing and go from there. I don't know. I mean, I've got my computer running, but I don't hear anything coming from that either. So I honestly couldn't tell you. Kind of eerie though. Keep going. I'll keep trying. Did you email me? Either send me a message in Messenger or email me or text me your email address. Oh, I got it. Okay. Let me try that. Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. Copy. Okay, I'm emailing you the link. Okay. So hopefully that will work. It's actually coming from my Hotmail address, which is not the one I normally use, but it's what happens when you click the button. So there you go. And if anybody else wants to come up to on screen, you guys can too. I think it's the computer, honestly, and I don't know what to do about that because it is what it is. The only thing I could possibly do is start using, I did buy a mic and I have not used it for my live stream, but I certainly could. Or I could change the settings here. If I change over to audio.
What if I do it this way? Is that any better? Because it actually said, yeah, the headphones are plugged in, but can you hear me better now? No beep when muted. Try. Okay, you guys still hear it. This is the headphone set. Now I can change the audio off the headphones. And let's go over to I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Hello? Oh. It's crazy. I can't hear.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
How about now?
holy cow. Yeah, that blew my earballs out.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry.
I
Okay,
hear you.
everybody was on me because they couldn't hear me because I was on mute, and I wasn't on mute. I was using a different microphone. Can everybody hear now? Give me a thumbs up. Hey, gorgeous, how are you?
I could hear you, but I could hear the sound in the background, and it sounded like an older watch going beep 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 beep, like an alarm or something. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
But hi, everybody.
I don't even know what it was. I had this headset. I guess it was routing to the headset, and now I have it routing not to the headset. So, and I'll unplug
I
the
don't hear
headset.
it. I don't hear it now.
So, you're home now? Where are you? Texas or Wisconsin or Wyoming or somewhere else?
I'm in Wyoming, but I'm headed back to Texas. I'll be back there in a couple of days, and then I'm headed to Digstock the end of October,
Okay.
and then I'm going to come back and come out swinging in Pennsylvania.
Oh, how
And
fun.
going to get to dig in Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, where I got to go last year, which was really cool, really fun.
I wish I
found some
could
cool
go
stuff.
to Pennsylvania. I even set up 2 permissions over in Pennsylvania that if I ever get out there, I can go dig in people's private yards.
Yeah.
But I wish I could go out for that.
It's so much history and so amazing. The homes, just everything there is just the Amish people. The Amish people was something that I really, really loved. Enjoyed seeing them and talking to them, and even got invited to one of their homes, and the lady made us lemonade and
Oh,
picked
really?
us a radish out of her garden. And in
Mhm.
Pennsylvania, the ground is just so fertile. Everything grows big. You know, around here we put little mums in the flowers in the ground, and they look like this big.
Mhm. Wow.
Well, in Pennsylvania, they're this big. They're huge. So
So Digstock, is that the one in North Carolina or upstate New York?
it's New York.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not that far from Pennsylvania. I'm going to try to look for you on my other thing, and so I can see the chat. Who's here? Hold on. Home.
We got Gene P is in the house, always detecting. We got Swiftful here, fostering treasures in Michigan. Everybody's happy. There's no beeping anymore. I did unplug the headset, so now we know. I don't know why it would be beeping though, because there's still nothing about it. It was just a headset.
I got it. I can see.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah. Hi, everybody.
And I am just getting the list together so that we can do our race and get things going. So when do you fly back to Texas?
Next Friday, a week from today.
Oh, so you're around this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So I should pick up quickly and drive to the Black Hills and we'll tell Mike, hey, we're showing up.
No, I'm not here this weekend. I'm leaving on Friday, a week from today. You're talking, yeah.
You are here this weekend because Friday's tomorrow. I mean, Saturday's tomorrow.
Oh, you're right. Saturday is tomorrow. Yes. I've got quite the lag.
Well, I'm actually going to try to get out detecting, but we have not had any rain at all. So it's been really dry.
You know, I saw they had a lot of rain in Spearfish and Deadwood and around that last week, even a few days ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think they got any.
I have a bad lag.
I could totally reach out to what's his dude and see how he's doing.
I've been texting him a little bit. Did you know his wife had a surgery on her mouth?
I saw that.
Yeah, and then they both had the COVID or something like that, I think.
Oh,
and
no.
He had to shut down his gold mining stuff early, is what he said. So anyway, they are so sweet. That was great.
I didn't get on Facebook much, but I did see that he had posted about his wife, and so I wished him.
Yeah.
You know, I sent good wishes over. It's just hard because Facebook, once you get in there, there's such a rabbit hole. You know, there's so much, you can just be lost in there for weeks.
Yeah.
And I just prefer not to spend my time in there if I can avoid it.
Yeah.
So, guys,
Yeah.
what I'm going to do is I have a list of names. I'm going to read them off. And if anybody has not see their name on the list, please say something and we'll get you on here. Okay.
I'm
So I've got
looking to
Always
see
Protecting.
who's here.
I've got
Jim
Always Protecting,
Still.
Angie and Rick, Ashley Ratliff, Burnaby Sanchez, Blistering Barnacles, B.R. Williams. I've got Brad Welch. I've got Krubby the Beagle, Cynthia Prince, Deadhead Coins. I've got Dove Season 91, Field Guy 316. And Dove Season 91 actually won a spot on the Big Fat Prize Wheel on the Coin and Around channel. So they get spin on Sunday regardless. We've got Field Guy 316, Fostering Treasures, Headed to the Creek. Metal Detecting Brooklyn, who is my favorite mug.
Richard.
Mhm.
Hi.
We've got Rain Lovestorm, Jack Gallman. I'm like eating candy like it's going out of style here. I need to put this away. It's those like oranges that you get for Christmas. They had mint chip ones.
Oh.
And we bought a bunch of them. We hid them downstairs.
Ah.
Okay, we got Jack Gallman, Gene P, Gene, Jersey Silver Stacker. I've got Jim Steele, Karen C, the Real McCoy, Carla Ainsworth, Kenneth Bird, Laura Lee Gustafson, Lavuth, because I need to make that shorter. We've got Mark TBH, who did his first live stream on Thursday.
Mark.
And he's going to be adjusting his time and going at 7, he said.
I called Mark the Bird Hunter for I don't know, a long time. And I would say, hi, Mark. And I would put the little bird icon on there and say hi to him. And finally, I figured out his name was really Berg Hunter. I still do it. I still do the birds, though, just because it's
Gene
funny.
P says that Lancaster Amish are amazing at cutting trees and building barns.
They're amazing at everything.
It's nice to have a hobby, right?
Wow. They take care of each other. It's just a really amazing community. That's
And
one of my
B.R.
favorite
Williams,
things.
you're welcome for whatever you're thanking me for. Okay.
Jim Steele, hi.
We got
Looking.
Marty Verstal, Olin Borden,
Marty.
PA
Olin.
Realtors.
Olin. I always call him my Viking friend because Olin is a Viking name.
It
So
is.
I always say,
I don't
Olin
think
the
he's a Viking,
Viking.
though.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
He started kind of ignoring me. That's what I started saying. So must
So
not be a
he
Viking.
doesn't get your joke.
I don't know. Olin, what do you think? Are you ignoring me?
I gotta close the windows. This is way too bright in here. There we go. I got a big screen over here that when it's lit up, it just makes extra light in my face. It's just awful. But,
yeah, it's shining on your glasses. So
yeah.
You show up good.
I could do without the glasses, but then I can't actually read, so it becomes like not good. But yeah, we got to do with glasses. I have to look like a dork, but it's okay.
Well,
it's only when I want to see that I have to wear glasses. Otherwise, I'm fine.
I'm right here.
So I got to tell you, today was an amazing day at work. I was having just a crap ass week with my boss that I just couldn't stand. And I finally sent an email up the food chain. I was like, gosh, guys, do something, please. And I thought they were going to basically tell me, fine, you can go now. And instead they said, we're going to transfer you to another district. I'm like, yes. So starting Monday, I get a whole new boss, a whole clean start, and I don't have to deal with stupid people. So I am really, really thrilled. And, it was such a big weight off of my, my whole, like yesterday all day, I was just like looking for jobs. I was like any other job but this, because I cannot stand this person I'm working with.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. No, but at least my, the big boss came to my rescue and she's got me transferred over and I can continue on and do what, I love my job. I just was really not liking the vibe I was getting from the district leader. So yeah, I'm just really happy. So I was getting so stressed. I was in North Carolina and we were crawling around. I think I got into poison oak or something because I have like this rash, and being stressed out with this person was just making the rash worse. And so I'm like,
ready to relax, enjoy the weekend. And
When
do
did you
some digging.
go to North Carolina and what did you find?
Well, I stayed at an Airbnb, and it was an old homestead, and I got permission to do the lot, and it was a huge place. So I didn't actually, thank you, Fostering Treasures in Michigan. That's sweet. I actually didn't get to do everything on the lot, but I did find an old belt buckle that has like a semi truck on it, and I found my first arrowhead. And
Oh,
I
wow.
thought it
That's
found a
cool.
heel plate, but then my husband said it's not, so who knows?
It could be a lock face because one of my friends found a lock face.
Uh-huh.
It's just the very front part of the lock. And I thought it was a heel plate. I would have swore it was a heel plate, but it was a lock face. So it's possible.
Well, my husband says it's a point lifter from an old Model T or something, which would be
Oh.
very different from a heel plate.
Huh.
But I was convinced it was a heel plate when I found it, so that's what it says in my video.
All right. And so when did you go?
It was a couple weeks ago. I actually met up with Jean P., who's in chat right now, and we went detecting
Hi,
some
Jean.
parks.
Hi, Jean. You must
And
live there. You live in a
hooked up
great
on
place.
another location that she got to go to another Airbnb, and she got to detect there. I had to fly back on Saturday, so I didn't get to detect with her there. But we went to a couple parks in between, and I am totally gonna, if we have another work meeting there, I'm gonna totally go try to stay at the same Airbnb because there's still more land to detect there.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, she was the owner of the Airbnb was really nice. The room wasn't that expensive.
Yeah, they're
And
better than
I had the house to
hotels.
myself.
Hmm.
And she even had a note said, "Help yourself to anything in the fridge." So I had myself a beer on Friday night when I
Wow.
was
That's awesome.
streaming. It was some kind of weird American beer. It was like a Pabst Blue Ribbon or so. I don't know what it was.
That's
It
not
was good
weird.
though.
That's
It
just
was
cheap.
good. It was a beer. A free beer sitting in a fridge is like, it's like finding a treasure in the ground. I mean, come on.
Not to me. I don't care for beer. You know what I like.
Yeah, it was just it was a good hunt. I didn't find a lot of stuff there, but the North Carolina is so absolutely beautiful. I almost want to move there. It is
Fostering
so
treasures.
just like there's all this old ground, and that everything is green and lush. And Fostering Treasure says that was cheap college beer. Yeah, it probably was.
That's what I said.
There was other food in the fridge, but it was a little bit iffy whether or not I should be eating food that was old in there. So I pretty much stuck with. I had a beer and I had brought my own fruit. And the conference I was at, they had catering the whole time, and they were giving food out. And so I took lunch to go that last day and took that home and ate for dinner. And then I had like fruit that I had taken and bottles of water and all the stuff I took from the conference catering.
Remember
So
how much stuff we brought?
What's that?
I said, remember how much stuff we brought
Oh, yeah.
on our little trip and where we stayed.
Oh, God. Yeah, Teresa and I stayed at a cabin up in the Black Hills, and we didn't realize there was a cabin at a camp that had no running water and no toilets. So it was definitely different. And then the cabin was infested with moths.
No locks on the door.
Oh no, it had a little flip, one of those little flip hook things. That's going to save you from an axe murder coming in.
I slept good. I guess I had enough wine that I slept good. But
well, I actually was a little freaked out because of the fact that anybody could go right in through a window or through the door at you, and then they had those moths everywhere. Mm-hmm. It was kind of awful.
Yeah, it was dark, and the moth would land on me. Just like yeah.
It might be just that I'm getting older, and so I like the creature comforts at this point. Maybe that might be it. Yeah, but I don't mind. I sleep in my car sometimes when I travel around.
Yeah, it was an adventure. It was quite an adventure. I had a great time, bro. I really had a fun time.
I did too. And whenever you want to, we'll go to Fort Sisseton and we'll go back and go detecting there because the lady gave me permission, and there was acres and acres to detect there.
Yeah.
And Fostering Treasure says she's glad it worked out. Nothing worse than a bad supervisor. I had a similar situation when I did child protective investigation services investigating. Bad bosses make work hell. That is true. Mm-hmm. And especially, when this is, I do contract work. And so we're all supposedly our own businesses. And all I want is to spend time servicing my clients. I don't want to spend time dealing with politics and stuff. That's
Mhm,
just not my jam.
Who was that?
So we're going to go ahead and bring up the list here and make sure everybody's on the list. And that way we can get the race started too. And this is a
Cool.
really long, I'm going to make this bigger so you guys can see it. So we're going to go to the top. And if you don't see your name, can you guys please speak up? I got Always Detecting, Angie and Rick, Ashley Ratliff, Burnaby Sanchez, Blistering Barnacles, and we got B.R. Williams, Brad Welch, Crubby the Beagle. I know I started over, but I want to make sure everybody's in. Cynthia Prince, Deadhead Coins, Dove Season 91, Field Guy 316, Fostering Treasures. I've got Headed to the Creek, Metal Detecting Brooklyn. These are all wrapping. Let me see if I can. Yeah, Metal Detecting Brooklyn, Rain Love Storm, Jack Gallman, Gene P, Jeans, Jersey Silver Stacker. Oh, Chad XYZ Best Adult Site is in the house. Yay. Can we
Oh,
get that person?
you got another bot.
reported?
Somebody
Yeah.
get him.
Somebody got them, but you got to report them too, because then they go. Yeah, you can't just time them out. You got to report them. So there you go. Incognito's in the house. Let me add him to the list.
Hi, Incognito. Hi, Marty.
And Getting Around to It's not here, but I think Getting Around to It lives with Incognito. Is that right? Because I wrote to Whit Hill to find out how to best send an e-album, and I might have to send a real one instead because she hasn't gotten back to me yet. And I asked her if I could order like 6 more of her physical albums too while I was at it. Because I love her album. I love giving it to people. I
Yeah,
got 2 of them on
yeah.
the prize wheel for this Sunday.
I like her music too, and her lyrics are just so perfect for us.
Well, exactly. And I mean,
Mhm.
I use her music as my intro sometimes on my
Mhm.
videos.
Yeah.
But I also play it in the car on the way to when I go digging. It's like to get in the mood to go metal detecting. I play the metal detecting tape on the way in.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
all right. Thank you, Angie and Rick, for reporting them. Blistering Barnacles
Yeah.
learning to report them just now. So that is awesome. Let's get back to who else do we need to add in is the question.
Fostering Treasures.
Let's see. So we were at Jersey Silver, Stacker, Jim Steele, Karen C., Carla Ainsworth, Kenneth Bird. If you don't hear your name, you're in alphabetical order. If you didn't hear your name, please say something. Except Metal Detecting Brooklyn and Rain Lovestorm is totally out of order. Let me fix that. That makes me a little crazy. It is very weird that I have to have these things in order. But I do. All right. Marty Verstel, Metal Detecting Brooklyn. Olin Borden, Las Vegas, PA Relic, Paul Last, Rain Lovestorm, Robert Worley, Stu's Metal Detecting. Getting Around to It is here. Let me get you on the list. You must have heard me say something about you just right now. I was just talking. I emailed Whit to see if there was a clever way to get the album ordered as an e-album for you, or if I should just have her mail you a CD. Because when I go to order it, it tries to give me the download. I already have the download, and I want you to have the download, not me to have the download. So it's a little confusing, but I'm trying to get it to you, and we'll get it to you one way or another. Even if I have to mail you a CD from here, because I have one left here. Got Swiffle is in the house. We got Stu's Metal Detecting. I got Tin Man stopped in earlier, Trevor the Detector. And I think that's everybody. Has anybody not on the list that wants to be here? Teresa needs to be on here.
You don't have to put me on there.
Sure, why not?
When you say Swiffle, I'm pretty sure that is Southwest Florida Treasure.
It is. I call him Swiffle.
Yeah, yeah. I was wondering how you did through the hurricane. I hope everything's okay.
He got some. And Incognito says, Diggun, you get the dollars. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll take it. I'll take the dollars. This message is held for review.
What is that?
GP is yawning. Sorry, girl.
Uh-oh.
We'll try to get the race going. And Swiffle's got ice cream. All right. Is everybody in the race that needs to be in the race? That's the big question. Because I have 40 names and I got 17 people. Patty Disharoon just popped in.
Hi, Patty. Hi, Patty.
Good to see you, Patty. And I'm going to try to get caught up this weekend. And I will email you the minute I have a shipping notice for you. I promise I will. Because you keep asking me for shipping notice, and I have not been able to give you one because I've not gotten anything to the post office because it's just been that crazy. But finally, the doctor gave me some good drugs for the stupid rash I got in North Carolina. So hopefully that'll start calming down. And I don't know. It's just been that kind of week. But next week's going to be awesome because I'll be in a brand new team and I'll be rocking and rolling.
Good.
Incognito, yes, I finally got through that review process. So technically I am monetized.
Yay. That's awesome,
I
Ro.
don't expect to be making big bucks anytime soon, but it means that I can let people be blue wrenches again on my channel.
That's still pretty neat.
Yeah.
I don't do much with YouTube. I do Facebook and TikTok and Instagram, but I don't do much.
Do you get paid anything for doing stuff on TikTok?
Not yet. I'm not there yet.
Well, see, and I'm on TikTok, but I don't do it that much, so I don't really.
I like it.
I don't think to get on there. Like if I have a short, I just put it on the YouTube short shelf. And in fact, I put a short of my dog Bella up on the short shelf, and it got 5,000 views in the first day.
Wow.
Yeah, because Bella's beautiful.
She is.
Yeah.
She is beautiful.
Yeah,
I
it has
love
nothing to do with metal detecting. Apparently, the things that go viral on the shorts have nothing to do with metal detecting, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool. Very cool.
Okay, so we got Getting Around to It is with Incognito, and they are both on, or Getting Around to It is, they're both on the big screen watching. And I think everybody's in the race right now, so let's get the race rolling.
Yep.
Anybody else want to complain they're not in the race? You better talk really quickly here.
What kind of race are you doing?
We're doing a monster race.
Ooh, that's good for Halloween.
Yep. And we're just going to do let's do a 3-minute and 33-second race. This is for a spin on the big fat prize wheel. And then we'll get back to chatting because we can chat and do the race at the same time. Right, guys?
Hi, Angie and Rick Family Adventures. I saw that you said hi to me.
Anointed Champion Nash just came in. And you did come in time for me to add you to the list. Thank you, Patty. I had just a hellish week, but today I finally am seeing a light at the end of the tunnel. And I am going to have to work tomorrow because I didn't get my work done today. But I'm going to go detecting in the afternoon, I hope. And it's actually, we got a first frost last night, so it was 21 degrees last night. And had to rip out the garden yesterday as well. So it was just crazy. But I am hopefully going to be able to get some detecting done this weekend, and I have to get my taxes done since their extension is out next week.
Hi,
Get
Patty.
the office cleaned and all that stuff, but I should be getting back on track, and then we'll get some packages out. We'll do a big fat giveaway on Sunday, and that's pretty much it. Let's shuffle for a minute.
I'm excited to see what these monsters are. I'm actually looking on my iPhone, so I can't see very good, but I'm see what they are.
I think I have it super full screen, so let's go ahead and hit start. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I see witches.
You're a witch. Teresa the Treasure Hunter's in as a witch, and she's in an early lead as
Go, girl. Go, witch.
And we've got Deadhead Coins is an alien, and Field Guy 316 is a skeleton.
Here comes a ghost.
Metal Detecting Brooklyn is a ghost. And it looks like Tin Man is a blue Frankenstein with headed to the creek, hopping along to some weird looking alien. I don't know what that is.
Brad Walsh is moving. What is that thing?
Some kind of a dragon.
Go, Marty. Go, Marty.
Definitely not Puff the Magic Dragon. Some other dragon entirely.
Go, Marty. Up incognito.
Remember, you guys do have to be here at the end in order to claim. We're going to roll it right down because this is everybody that stopped in the live stream tonight. But we've got about 20 people watching right now. So about half the people in the race are not here unless they pop back in and quickly.
Here comes Owen Thornton. He's a mummy. You know he didn't answer. You probably
Well,
left
Olin
when I
was in
showed up.
earlier. He kept giving me duck emoticons. He wanted a duck race. But I think he left a long time ago because he wasn't in the first duck race. Or he didn't win
Jim
anyway.
Steele is up there. Who's still here? Look at
Um,
Patty put all the monsters in the chat.
Let me see who's
I
still
see.
here. I'll tell you. The ones that are in definitely here: Angie and Rick, Anointed Champion Nash, Blistering Barnacle, Cynthia Prince, Fostering Treasures,
Jim
Incognito,
Steele.
Getting
Who,
Around to
Jim?
It, Jean P, Patty DeSharoon, and Teresa are definitely here. They're in the chat. And
It shows 20 people.
Incognito and Getting Around to It are married, and they're sitting on the couch together. So I will let Incognito, who is in the chat, claim if Getting Around to It doesn't have access to the remote.
Go, go, go. Y'all, my birthday, I was actually born on Halloween night.
Are you
But it was-
serious?
Yeah.
What a
But
fun party.
yeah. Oh, there, Southwest Florida. He's the devil.
And Patty DeSharoon got
Patty.
stung by a bee today. Oh no.
Patty is a ghost and she's in front. Go, go, go. Headed to the creek. It's coming. Go, 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 everybody.
Trevor
Oh,
the detector is Hannibal
look,
Lecter.
coming up from the very back. Angie and Rick and family. They're coming fast.
Yeah, this is my favorite race. The monster race is like my favorite one of all of the races.
That's cool.
Because
Ooh,
it's
that
super fun.
clown. Look at that clown.
That's Laura Lee Gustafson, who came in from the Coin and Around channel. And
Oh,
in fact, Coin
there's-
and Around is a fun channel. If you guys have not checked them out, they do a 4-hour duck race, and then each duck race has like 40 winners. So even if you don't get first or last, you could win something in between. And I won the other day, but I fell asleep on the couch and I missed claiming it. I didn't get the prize. But
Angie
it
and
happens.
Rick. Angie and Rick
Rick's got
family,
a
you're
really big
staying up
lead
there.
with
But
15
here's
seconds left.
here, right from the middle, somebody's going to shoot up there in the last 10
8
seconds.
seconds left. Somebody's coming forward.
Oh, who's it going to be?
And
The
Fostering
clown?
Treasures is making a move, and so is
Oh.
Jersey Silver Stacker. Congratulations. We got
Congratulations.
Jersey
What
Silver
kind of monster is that? Is that
We're going to set a minute timer on Jersey Silver Stacker. If you're in the house, please claim. You have approximately 40 seconds left to claim that prize.
so, Ro, what happens if they're not here?
Then we roll down to number 2. We just
Yeah.
go straight down until somebody wins.
And is
And
number
Jersey Silver, you got about 30 seconds left to claim the prize. I think he's not here. He would have said something. We'll give
Come
him
on.
benefit of the doubt here.
Speak up. Who's number 2?
I'm going to look here in just a minute. Let's go see. We're going to give Jersey
I'm
Silver
trying to see if I
Stacker.
can figure it out. It looks like it might be
I think
South,
it's Fostering
Southwest
Treasures,
Florida.
but it could be Swiffle.
I-
Swiffle thinks it is.
I think it's Southwest Florida.
All right,
It's hard
Jersey
to-
Silver Stacker. Last call for Jersey Silver Stacker. And second place is Fostering Treasures in Michigan. Fostering Treasures, are you in the house?
Are you here?
I think Fostering Treasures was here a minute ago. So you've got yourself.
Always detecting
1 minute,
says I'm
please.
still here.
And if not, Swiffle will have the spot. So Fostering Treasures, are you in the house? And let's go down here and see. Swiffle's here.
Yep, for sure.
Fostering Treasures, you have another. Fostering Treasures actually just got a spot on the Big Fat Prize Wheel, so she may have stepped out, and it may be going to Swiffle, but she's got about 15 seconds left.
Oh, I see. Fostering Treasure says in Michigan
Fostering
says
Treasures is here. Congratulations.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
have the spot
congratulations.
on the wheel. So Fostering Treasures in Michigan, you won 2 spots tonight on the Big Fat Prize Wheel, and she wants to know if she can give that to Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter. And you
Aw.
certainly may, because
That's
he gave
nice.
his to you.
That's
So
nice.
this is all like badminton on the.
Well,
Big
it's
Fat
so
Prize Wheel.
nice.
Let me just. I gotta close this window. It's making too much light. Let me open up the proper one. And you can either give it to Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, or you can pass it down to Swiffle, your choice. I think she wants to give it back to Las Vegas, because Las Vegas gave one to her. I think that's how it works.
Well,
So
that's pretty
on
nice.
that note, and congratulations.
Congratulations.
And then
And
what we're going to do is we are going to play a silly little game if you guys are up for it. I know it's getting late, so if you guys don't want to play the game, if you do want to play the game, give me a thumbs up in chat. If I get 5 thumbs up, we'll play a game real quick. And we'll play for the big fat prize. Or not for the big fat prize. We'll play for the scrawny little regular prize wheel. So we're going to give them
Aw.
just a second to respond. And this is a new game I started last week that I thought was kind of fun. So
Las Vegas Urban Treasure said thanks to Fostering Treasures.
there you
So,
go.
everyone is so nice.
Now, you guys, I also put a note in that you guys could nominate somebody to win. And on my channel, there's a Share the Love post, the Big Fat Prize Wheel. If you name somebody else that you would like to win, you tag them in the post. And they and you will both go into a race for a spot. And we're going to do the race on Sunday. Let everybody have time to get those comments in. So that one we'll do on Sunday. And you can still go to my community tab, nominate somebody, and that will get
Jean,
you in.
I have a question for you, Ro.
Sure, what's up?
For somebody that might not know. What is the Big Fat Treasure Wheel?
Oh, the big fat giveaway. You know,
Giveaway.
this is something that I came up with when I was getting close to 1,500 subscribers. And I wanted to get that off my face. It was starting to bug me. I wanted to give something back to my subscribers, but I wanted to have it be where more people could win rather than giving one thing to one, like a treasure. Here's a metal detector to one person. I thought, let's do a big fat giveaway and give prizes away to a lot of people. So we did 10 silver races and 10 coins went out to different people who won races each week during my live streams. And then we put the rest of the coins on the silver race and a bunch of other stuff on a big fat prize wheel. And there's 50 prizes on the wheel. So 50 people get to spin and win something. And we started it last weekend.
Oh, wow, that's fun.
5 people already spun and won something. And I still have 45 prizes to get away. And the problem with it is that it takes longer. We started at 6:30, but I have to be done by 9 because Get the Beep Out does his live stream at 9. And I don't want to get in the way of his live stream.
Right.
So we're going to get as far as we can get. And then the big fat giveaway will probably roll one more week because that's as good as it gets. But it's kind of fun because
That is fun.
let me put on. Okay, wait a minute. Fostering Treasures in Michigan has slot 45. The Share the Love thing that we're going to give away is slot 46. It's not given out yet. And Lavuth gets slot 47 for this last race. So on Sunday, we'll give away 3 more spots. We'll do a Share the Love out of anybody that gets nominated on my community page. And then we'll do 2 open races. And right now, we're going to play a different game. But for that, I need to grab a quarter. And, I keep buying quarter rolls that I'm going to coin roll hunt.
Are we going to play the quarter game?
But in order to play the quarter game, I got to open it. So we're going to open it.
The quarter
Let me know,
game
I'm
kind
waiting.
of goes with the Pabst Blue Ribbon. If you know what I mean.
I'll real quick, I'll look on the side and see if there's any chance I have a silver coin in here.
Oh, I
But
hope you do.
these are bank rolled pretty rolls. They're not hand rolled. I
Mhm.
don't think the Fed's going to send me any silver coins. So yeah, there's no silver coins in here. And then the other thing we look for COVID quarters. And what I'm really looking for right now is I only need one happy little coin. Got one for a state. All I need is a state quarter with a state coin. And this is the way we're going to do it. I hold up the coin and everybody in chat's going to type in what state they think it belongs to. And the first person to answer correctly wins a spin on our regular prize wheel. And we're gonna
Can I play?
you can, but you have to type it on your phone. You guys can type more than one at once.
I got my phone here. I'm watching.
You can type more than one answer, and I'll say stop when we get to the answer.
Okay.
And then I am gonna have to do a actually here. Let me go here. Let me just save my names I have here because we might do one final race at the end, and I don't want to type them in again.
Jim.
So let me just
You're
type
funny.
this in. And 10-5. or today's not the 5th, whatever. I typed it in as 10-5 anyway. And I'm going to go to my prize wheel so you guys see what we're going to do here.
You have so many things going.
So what we're going to do
Fun stuff.
is, how do we go back? Oh, we have to hit escape and then go back to my page, and then we load the prize wheel. And for this, we're not going to run the big fat prize wheel. That's for Sunday. And the big fat prize wheel has like 11 silvers on it and a whole bunch of other really fun stuff, including Diggun merch. One of the guys won a Diggun sweatshirt last Sunday. And there's some Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter has some shirts on there. We've got challenge coins, including metal detecting Mike's challenge coin is up there. All sorts of goodies. But this is just regular wheel spin tonight. So I'll show you what we're playing for here. And then I'm going to grow this so that you guys can see. Okay, so this is whoever wins, this will get a spin on this wheel. And they'll get the quarter that they guessed properly. They'll get their trophy quarter. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go full screen so you can see real quick. And then we'll just go to me and Tracer. Then I have to show only the size. I have to show you only the side that has the right side. Here we go. So this is it.
Y'all get ready to type.
Guess now.
Well,
First
that's
person
George.
with the right answer wins.
That's George Washington.
I know. Now you have to say what state is that quarter that I have in my hand.
Oh.
Not Idaho, not Tennessee, not Hawaii, not Idaho, not Vermont, not Wisconsin, not Iowa. Not Texas, not Oregon, not Arizona, not Maryland, not Missouri, not Mississippi, not Florida, not Nottingham, not West Virginia, not Alabama, not Kentucky, not Missouri, not Minnesota, not Arkansas, not Alaska, not Texas. And by the way, no abbreviations. Not Texas, not New York, not South Dakota. Misspellings are okay, though. Not Nevada, not Pennsylvania, not Florida, not Michigan, not
My goodness.
Georgia, not Utah, not Louisiana, not Montana, not Illinois, not Montana, not Maine, not North Carolina, not Maine, not
Is it
Oklahoma. Oklahoma is the winner, and it's Patty Disharoon.
Yay, Patty. Yay. I just got back from Oklahoma. I went to the Oklahoma Red Dirt Shootout.
Now, did anybody say Oklahoma before Patty did? Because that's what I see on screen. They're still going. Show that Chu said Oklahoma as well, but he came across on screen after Patty on my screen. And if anybody else sees something different, you have to say, because they were neck and neck. And wow. I might have to award that to both of you. If anybody has a screenshot that shows Chu above Patty, let me know.
Chu just popped in just right before you did this. So that was lucky. That's awesome.
Yeah, Chu likes to hang out in my thing. Oh, yeah. Fostering treasures, it's also not holy crap. All right. I think Patty is the winner. Does anybody see on their stream, does anybody see Chu above Patty on the list? Because if they do, then I will honor both. But I see it. I see Patty, then Chu on mine. So, all right. So this is what the quarter looks like, which I thought was interesting because I don't know if I've ever even seen this one. It's kind of a weird.
That's a bird. Is it a swallow?
Oh, yeah. That's why I never saw it, because it was standing like this, and I thought it was a dude standing up. But no, this way I've seen the bird looking that way. I've seen that one. There you go. Yeah. So that is a beautiful quarter, and Patty wins. All right.
Way to go. Way to go, Patty.
So I'm going to put this quarter up here because it goes out with your list. And Patty, this is fortunate. Since I have to get your package out this weekend, we will just add this and whatever you spend right now.
She wins a lot.
She does.
Her win a lot in a lot of chats. That's awesome.
All right. We're going to go ahead, hide the current comment.
Patty, I see a lot of people still guessing states, so they must really be lagging. Yeah.
All right. Good luck, Patty. Let's see if this spins. There we go. Then you get a vintage DC postcard, and we will add that to the
That's
list.
Cool.
And an Oklahoma quarter. And so
the Oklahoma quarter.
Like my new weird little game, and it's really fun because everything just floods at you all at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oklahoma quarter.
Always detecting is still guessing states
Really?
on
Oh,
what
it's detecting. Patty won.
where I'm seeing. If you can hear us always detecting, maybe you should go out and come right back in and see if your lag quits.
You know, maybe
Neuter,
I need to post stop in the thing. Did I not do that? Unless somebody's supposed to post like
I
an
can do that.
emoticon stop, and then
Hi,
they know.
yeah. Hi, Looter 8.
There, is that better? So, what do you guys think? Do you like my silly little reindeer games?
I like that. We played that game with my kids. We played left, right, center with quarters. And then we did the thing where you had to describe what's on the back of the state quarters. And if someone guessed the state, then they got the quarter, which was fun.
Oh, wait a minute. So I look at the quarter and I start talking about what's on it, and the first person who knows the state will name it.
That's what we did with my kids. We
Oh,
just
that
started
sounds
describing what's on the back of the quarter. And
You
or
know,
just giving
we might
hints
have to
about
try
this.
that sometime.
Yeah, it was fun.
But then how would people even guess? Here, I'm looking for a state quarter. Here, we're going to play this and let's see. Whoever can do this will actually get a spin, but you're going to have to actually listen to me describe it before you start guessing.
Hi, Chuck.
And everybody only gets one guess unless nobody gets it. So we could try this. I think it's going to be harder though. And would you guys play with all the quarters then, or only the state ones?
The state quarters, because you just describe what's on the back, on the state,
Right.
what it looks like.
There's other things now. They have other quarters that
Yeah.
are like
Yep.
they
Like
don't
this,
have a state on them. They have a something else.
right? Like the Samoan one has the bats. If you find that Samoan one with the bats, 2021, that's the
That's a COVID quarter.
COVID quarter, and it's worth a lot of money.
What?
Anything with a W. Of course,
It's worth a lot of money, really?
that's what I've heard.
I found like 3 of them, and I just set them aside because I find them interesting.
I've
And I've
heard
been
that.
still looking for a Bob Ross quarter. I haven't found one of those yet.
And always look for a quarter with a W for West Point for the mint mark. They're worth at least $25.
What?
The
No.
W. Do you have any? I haven't found one
Yeah.
yet. I look all the time for W's. I can't find them.
I have one a friend of mine gave me.
Anybody else have a
And I
W?
was like, oh, a W quarter. That's nice. I didn't realize it was worth $50 or whatever. $25.
25. Yeah, look it up. Y'all Google it and see if I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but that's what
I
I
looked for
think.
it's 1971 or 1974 quarters. The Betty Van Halen quarters. I always look for that.
I New Horizons.
Okay, I'm going to do this. We're going to try this the other way. I'm going to describe what's on this quarter, and the first person who can figure it out will win this quarter and a spin. Okay? Are you guys ready?
Yep.
The state quarter, and it's got a bird on it. It's got like half a bird, the bird's head, and it's a big bird. It looks like it could be like some kind of a I don't know, maybe a hawk or a falcon or some kind of bird like that.
Fostering Treasures said Michigan.
And it's not Michigan.
Okay.
And, I have to recheck. I did quarter rolling last year, and I did not, I didn't look for W's. And so now I have a whole bunch of rolls I have to recheck.
Marty just said he has 13
it's
W's.
Not Minnesota, but it is Idaho.
Idaho.
Chu has it. I was trying to figure out, because I told you it has the state silhouette on it. It was really obvious it was Idaho. So this is the one I have now. And let me grab so you guys
can't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, let me go full screen on it. This is the quarter. It's got a big hawk or something.
Yep.
Falcon, and then a little state and some words that I can't read because they're too small, even with my glasses.
You did good describing that one. Marty, look up what I said and see if I'm right about the W quarters. I think they're worth money.
I do have one. I think it's in the car still because a friend of mine gave it to me, and I'm like, okay, thanks. It was like a 2021 quarter, and he's like, but it's a W. I'm like, okay.
Does it have the Samoan with the bats?
No, it's not the
Okay.
COVID quarter because I have
Okay.
I have like two or three of them upstairs.
But the one with the bats, because they called it the bat disease or whatever at some point.
Yeah.
That one is supposedly worth a lot of money.
Well, the weird thing about that, and this is all conspiracy theory stuff, but they minted the bat quarter before COVID was out.
Carla, Patty, if I'm looking at it wrong, they're still in Las Vegas. They're still guessing states.
Oh, let me
So they must be lagging.
or
Marty,
maybe they weren't paying attention. Chew won that one. He got Idaho. And we're going to go ahead and let Chew spin the wheel.
all right,
And Chew, you'll have to let me know if I owe you anything else because I mailed you stuff before, so I don't know if I'm behind. I know I've got my Patty stuff in an envelope together, but she's getting a fancy envelope now with stuff.
Congratulations, Chew. You got here just in time. That's fun.
And Patty says that she watches coin videos and the W quarter's worth money, but she's not sure how much money.
And Marty said they only made $2 million each.
All right.
I know that the West Point quarters are they just didn't make very many.
Well, and I have to go through. I mean, I pulled when I first did my quarter rolling. I looked for silver, and I looked for anything 1965. I hold them because according to coin value, they're worth $1, even though I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And then I pulled anything that was a 1971. I think is the Eddie Van Halen quarter, or 74. Here, let me just check. Basically, if it's early 70s, I pull it. If it's a D, let me see, 71D. That's the year. Those are worth like $5 on eBay. You can eBay them all day, all night for $5. And what they do is people use them they drill them in and they put them on a custom guitar because it was on his Frankenstrat guitar.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see if I can show you a picture.
My husband has a what is that guitar you have?
A Les Paul custom.
A Les Paul Black Beauty custom
nice.
guitar, which is the same thing that Eddie Van Halen had. And what year is it, Keith?
It's not an Eddie Van Halen. He played Fender.
Oh gosh, I said the wrong thing. Never mind. He has a Gibson Les Paul Black
guitar, the Frankenstrat, and you can see over here in the corner. This is the quarter that he has on his guitar.
I thought that was right.
So a friend of mine makes custom guitars, and he was asking me if I had a 71 quarter. So I went and brought him one. And then he immediately wanted to give me like $5 for it. And I'm like, no, just here, give me another quarter. I'll trade you.
All right. Tell us one more time. What is the Eddie Van Halen quarter?
It's right here. It's a 1971D, and it is on the Eddie Van Halen guitar, the Frankenstrat.
Oh, the guitar quarter.
Yeah.
Does it have a stake?
See the picture right here? No, it's a 1971, so it doesn't have a stake.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm totally lost. I see the picture has holes in it.
Yeah, they drill it for the holes for it to be part of the guitar.
Oh, okay. So where is the picture of the guitar on that quarter?
The guitar is actually the quarter is sitting on a guitar. Here,
Shut up. Y'all want me to just leave? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Here, let me show you a different picture here. Hold on.
So it's just the date of the quarter makes it an Eddie Van Halen quarter.
Yes, here. Do you see the guitar now?
Yep. And I see the quarter.
This is Eddie Van Halen's guitar.
Yep.
And on the guitar in the corner above the fretboard, or whatever you call it, the thing on the bottom, there's a 1971D quarter.
Yep.
So that's why it's an Eddie Van Halen quarter. And if you go onto eBay and you put in, I'll show you. On eBay and you put in Eddie Van Halen guitar or Van Halen guitar.
The bridge, yeah.
There's here's a picture of his Frankenstrat, which is $16.99, and then you put in the word quarter.
You're really good at multitasking, Ro.
And here it is, 1971D. Buy it now, $5.99 plus $5.30 for shipping.
$5.99.
Yep, and let's see, they have.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Is that the only quarter they have now? You'd think there'd be more of them up here. I actually
you'd think they could charge more.
I thought about getting custom guitar picks done with Diggun on it, but I'm not branding to guitar stuff, so it's kind of hard to justify. But it was really cool. You can get custom guitar picks made. I thought that was really neat. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the name picker wheel because Chew is getting a wheel spin.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
And
then we're going to let you guys run one last race if you guys are up for it, because then we're going to call it a night, because I just very well might have 10 minutes to spend with my family before they're both dead asleep. Hard to say. But
all right.
Yeah, I wish we could go digging again while you're still in town, but you're probably really busy.
I'm leaving on Friday, so next Friday. So
I know. So it would have
I got
to be
this
like
week to
Sunday.
get ready.
Yeah, it would have to be like day after tomorrow. We'd have to go find somewhere to dig real quick. But it's just,
my grandbabies are going to be here. I'll do it when I get back.
All right, and you're gonna have to tell me all about the. You'll have to tell me all about the.
Dig
coming
stock.
out swinging and dig stock and all these places that I wish I could go, because I think that just sounds amazing.
It is so fun. If you can go to an event, it's just so fun to get to meet everybody and do fun stuff.
My husband is concerned about me traveling right now, and he wasn't really thrilled about me doing going to North Carolina, but I was like, sorry, they make me do it for work. And in February, we're going to Orlando, and sorry, I have to go for work. I mean, that's required. If I happen to stay a few extra days and go metal detecting, then, no harm, no foul, right? So that's the way I'm going to be doing my detecting, is picking locations for work meetings that I can detect around.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I just got back from Oklahoma, and it was a thing there. Wasn't a bunch of people. It was really fun. I got to meet a bunch of people, and I found some cool stuff there. So if you can go to one.
Me when you're going to one of these places, text me well in advance so that I can actually get in on the registration, and we'll try to figure something out.
All right.
But yeah, it's just hard. I mean, this was my first trip since COVID, and everything went smoothly. Fostering treasures in Michigan. COVID is not really the biggest concern at this point. It's a total failure of the power grid, I think, is the biggest problem. Yeah. And everybody knows that this is pending, but we all hope that it's not going to happen I hope it doesn't happen on my watch. That's the deal. Yeah. Right now we are spinning. Chew, if you're in the house, you're spinning to figure out what you got here.
Hi, Tom. TBK.
And Tom Kingery. We're going to do one more race for the regular wheel spin. We did 2 extra slots into the big fat giveaway today. We did 2 races into that. Big fat giveaway spin is on Sunday. But tonight, right now, we're spinning. If Chew is here, let's see what you got.
Good night, Jean.
Jean, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. And you get a Husky token. That is awesome. These are beautiful tokens, and they are all wrapped. And so they're, the way tokens are often made out of like crap metal that degrades. Well, these were all wrapped so that they have been preserved, even though they were all minted in the 70s. I'm looking to see if I have a Husky token handy, and I don't. But I will give you guys a hint. You still can get in for the giveaways. On our Big Fat Giveaway, we had random keywords. And if you put in Ray of Sunshine, you will be in for a silver Walking Liberty round, and it's a 1/4 ounce round of silver. You have to put that comment outside any of my videos in August or September to get in. And there's that, and there was Morgan Freeman will get you in for a copper round that looks like this.
So we need to go to one of your videos and watch it.
Yeah,
and put in Ray of Sunshine.
Ray of Sunshine, copper round, Copper Morgan. You go put in Morgan Freeman.
That's pretty.
And if you want in on a silver round, this one is a silver buffalo, and you put in keyword Tonka, which was on. You remember when we did the video and Mike had that Tonka truck waterfall?
Yep.
So that was my first keyword, was Tonka, to get in on a silver buffalo 1/4 ounce round.
And that buffalo is Tatanka.
Yep. That's why
it goes together.
So cool. we have all sorts of little like fun games that we play. We like stupid games for stupid prizes here. And
That's
We're
fun.
going to play a new one for Halloween. We're going to play Trick or Treat. And I'm figuring out how this works. But literally, the way that when you get up to the thing, you get to spin, you're going to either get something good or something bad. It's Trick or Treat. And so people will race. And then, you might win a silver mercury or you might win a zinc penny. And it'll be Trick or Treat.
That's like that game show that you'd have to open the doors or pick door number 1, door
Oh, and
number
you
2.
get the zonks. Yeah. And then they have, it was Price is Right, I think. Or
So,
Let's Make
yep.
a Deal.
Yeah,
It's one of those
I
two.
think it's Let's Make a Deal. That's
You
fun.
got the zonks. Well,
Zonks.
that's going to be like that, where you can, and it'll be either picking a box or flipping a coin or whatever, but it'll be like you get a trick or you get a treat.
Yeah.
And that'll be for Halloween. We're going to do something on that. I think we're doing Sunday night, which is the 30th for that.
All right. So you're about to do another race. Is it going to be the monsters, zombies, and stuff again?
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, you're right. Keep me on track. I love you. You know that?
I love you too. I love this community. It's just so amazing. Everyone is so nice and just like, passing on what they win, just, pay it forward to somebody else. It's just everybody's so nice.
Yep. And this one is, we're going to be doing one more. And this will be
Blistering Barnacle says Advent calendar giveaway. Which, are you going to be?
There you go. No, I was going to do something for Christmas, but it's going to be reindeer games. Now, let me see. I'm not seeing my list. Let me hit refresh. If I don't have my original list, I'm going to grab names real quick out of just people who are here, which is probably better anyway, because we have 17 in chat. So let's just grab names. We'll go from there. You guys good with another zombie race or another Halloween race, or do you want just the zombies? Let me see here. See what else is. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do the other dress up race. This will be fun. This is the fancy dress race. And let me go ahead and share screen so you can see it.
Hot Mess is here.
Hot Mess Fishing. How are you, girl?
Hey, girl.
And we're going to go ahead and we'll just do one more. This is for our regular price wheel. We're going to go ahead and just view participants. Everybody say something quick if you want in. And it'll just be quicker than doing the race with everybody that already has gone to bed. So this is what you get when you do a late night live stream. Whoops, that's not it. Let me try selecting these all again.
So when they just comment, their name automatically pops into your thing there?
Oh, what you do is when you're looking at your screen, you click on here. I can show you actually here. Watch this. You'll like this. So stop screen and we'll share screen. I'll show you exactly how I do this because this is something good to know. So you share screen and then I'm going to share the screen that I'm looking at my live stream in. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do you see that? You see us? Okay. So here we go. What I do here is you take the live chat and you make it live chat, not top chat, and then you say view participants. So you click the 3 dots and you click on participants, and then you just hit Control A to select all, and then you hit Control V, and then let's go ahead and we'll share the other screen.
You're good at computers.
I've pasted it into my race window.
Wow. And so everybody that
I pasted out is in there. Now I have to do a little cleanup because it says the word participants and I'm in there and I don't want to be in there.
Yeah, you can take me out too. I probably haven't commented in a while though.
Well, you should be in the race though. Why would you not be in the race?
I don't know.
And then anybody who is not on the list has to say something like Looter 8.
Do you have Looter 8? Yeah.
Adding them.
I think he left and
I
came
shorten
back.
things up because, we don't want things to wrap. And then make things short. And then, you got all these extra spaces, but it's okay because when you hit done and then you hit edit list again, the spaces go away.
That's pretty neat. I don't know how to do that stuff.
So
Then we just go check our list once more, and we got 17 people in. We got 20 people. So now
Yeah.
who's not in the chat is the question. It's 17 people.
Say something in the chat.
So I got Blistering Barnacles, Chew, Cynthia Prince, Fostering Treasures, getting around to it. I got Hot Mess Fishing, Incognito, Jim Steele, Carla Ainsworth, Kenneth Bird, Lavuth, Looter 8, Marty Verstal. I got New Horizons. I've got Patty Disharoon and Teresa the Treasure Hunter and Tom Kingery. Is
What-
anybody else
Did you have
missing? Always Detecting.
getting into it? You have
Getting
that?
around to it is here. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Always Detecting. I got 20 watching and I have 18 in the list. So let's see. Does anybody else like hiding and chatting, or we haven't seen it in a little while?
You got any lurkers? You might have some lurkers.
Yep. Well, then they don't get to race. They're going to have to say something real
Say
quick. Tom
something.
Kingery is here. Kenneth Bird is still here.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia Prince, getting around to it. And again, I can go back here and I can click view participants, see if anybody else popped up, and they did not. And so we're going to go ahead
Let's go.
and
Let's go.
okay,
Let's
we're
go.
going to
Let's
hit
go.
done. And we're going to make this a quick and dirty race for one last prize we'll spin. We're going to go 1 minute and 11 seconds. So let's go with 18. Got 21 watching. Anybody saying they're not here? Patty, you're on the list.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to hit
I haven't
six.
seen anybody different. All right, everybody. Oh, it looks like snowmen.
Yeah, this is the fancy dress race.
Oh, it's
So
fancy
it's got
dress.
different costumes. We'll do one shuffle and
Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. I see a Batman. Cynthia's
you got
a Batman.
penguins, pirate.
There's a pirate. Kenneth is a pirate. Jim Steele is one of the Lost Boys. Always detecting. Is that an astronaut?
These are all blow up costumes because there's a blow up
they're
banana.
fun. That's so fun. It looks to me sort of like Peter Pan stuff.
Maybe, yeah.
Patty's got a clown costume. Go, Patty, go, 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 go. Tom Kingery, he's a sumo wrestler.
I actually have to change my background image because that's the old Silver Races image.
Kenneth Bird. Oh, here comes a big banana. Who's the big banana? Is that me?
Yeah, these are like blow up costumes. Teresa, I think you are the big banana. We're getting down to 10 seconds left.
Ooh. Okay. All right, it's gonna be somebody out of the middle. Let's guess who it's gonna be. I think it's somebody out of the very middle. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna come up? Bird. Congratulations.
Kenneth Bird, are you in the house?
Yeah, he's here.
It was here a minute ago.
Yeah.
Got a minute to claim.
That's fun.
Patty Disharoon says she was Pennywise. And Kenneth Bird, you got about 30 seconds to pop up and say you're here.
Say something, Kenneth.
Always Detecting is right behind
There he
Kenneth
is.
Bird.
He said here. I
got
see
him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see. Oh, I see him. Okay, there we go.
He's here.
Congratulations. We'll go ahead and take you over to the big fat prize wheel and you'll get
All
to
right, Kenneth. I hope you get
We're
some
not big
awesome-
fat prize wheel, the regular prize wheel. What am I talking about?
Oh.
It's hard to get that nomenclature out of your mouth. It's like, I've been saying big fat prize wheel for 2 months now, and I'm finally giving out big fat prizes. But this is the regular prize wheel, and all you need to do is email me your mailing address. And
Congratulations, Kenneth.
This is my email address. iamdetecting@gmail.com. Because Diggun was taken. I don't know.
She is detecting. You can bet.
Yeah,
And
that's how
she's-
you can find me on Instagram too. On Instagram, I'm detecting, but on TikTok, I think I'm Beat Dig. I don't think I'm detecting. It's just Diggun was taken, and it turns out I took it, but I don't know how to get back into that account. So
yeah,
that's the fun of TikTok. I just can't figure it out. So
I like
all right,
TikTok.
we'll go full screen on this.
Come on, Kenneth.
And
Come on, Kenneth. What's on there?
this one's for Kenneth Bird. Good luck.
Here we go. It's going backwards to me. Like what is it?
And you get a dollar coin. Congratulations.
Yay.
And I have a whole bunch of dollar coins. You just get one at random. It could be an Ike dollar. It could be a inventor dollar. It could be any dollar, actually. You get Sacagaweas and Susan B. Anthony's and all sorts of weird little
Cool.
dollars. So
Cool.
that's what you get. Congratulations.
Kenneth, I'm on Instagram too. It's Teresa the Treasure Hunter. I think a lot of people have Instagram. Ro has it, definitely.
I do, but only because it's
Mhm.
on Facebook. And I have a love-hate thing with Facebook too, to be honest.
No, I know you do.
I just can't. It's like there's only so much time you can spend, and especially since I took this job, it really has sucked down too much of my time. I did want to share this with you. I got these the other day.
Good night, Patty. What does
Now,
that say?
There's always one more hole.
That's cool.
And it's like a little keychain.
Oh,
and I'm adding these
yeah.
onto my prize wheel too.
That's like a sticker.
It's
Did
not
you
a
order
sticker. It's
but
like
did you order it like from Sticker Mule?
Yep. And
Yep.
they're like little keychain things.
I've seen those. That's cool.
And
Good job.
I actually have the key rings ordered, so I should get them next week. And once
Good night,
I
Patty.
have them, I'll give them away as keychains. Right now, they're just like like a weird little pendant or something. I guess I could put like a string on it, and you could wear it around your neck like a fashion statement. But anyway,
you could do
I
a lot
thought
of
it
stuff
was
with that.
kind of fun.
Uh-huh.
And I wanted to design something that was a little more graphic-y, and like my bullet is just very like staid, like classic, and I wanted to have something fun. So I have these ones that say there's always one more hole.
That's cool.
I have a sticker too. Here, let me grab it. I'll show you. I've been busy. Busy playing.
I ordered some stickers from Sticker Mule just this past week, and so I'll have several stickers too. Sticker Mule has some really cool, good sales going on every once in a while. You watch it if you want to make sticker and trade stickers with people. It's fun.
Yep. So I had these upstairs that I forgot I ordered.
And not Cynthia.
Holographic Diggun stickers. So I found them the other day. So I forgot I had them.
Yeah.
So they're going out with my new sticker packs. And then I got these that say there's always one more hole.
I
and
like
they're
it.
stickers. So I just wanted something kind of a little more, I don't know, a little more hippy dippy fun.
Blistering Barnacle says that they have stickers and chips to trade.
That
Like you have the poker chips. I think the poker chips are so cool.
I am actually going to be getting some coins minted. I want to get challenge coins.
That's fun.
Because I'm a metal detector, and because they don't let me play poker anymore. I used to play poker in this game that they never let girls into, and then I would go over and I'd play with them, and then I'd clean their clocks, and then they wouldn't let me play with them anymore. So I don't really like poker because nobody lets me play.
Mally Mike. Hi, buddy.
Mally Man's here.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Oh, and then I got these too. These are holographic Digguns.
I think you gave me one of those.
No, this is new.
It's new? Okay.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things that you gave me was your cards.
Oh, yeah.
After that, I actually ordered some cards.
Do you? I could get one from you.
Well, they're in the mail. They're not here yet, but I ordered some so when I walk up to somebody to ask them if I can detect on their property, I have something to hand them. I hand them that and a sticker. I will hand them that.
That's what the thing is. I use those mostly with my homeowners because this is what my card looks like, and it basically just says we're digging. It's got my phone number and my digging channel, and on the back, it's got like a little bio thing about me and Eric and what we do, and then our address and stuff. So I get this for homeowners so that they know that, hey, this is real. And if I'm on your property, you know how to reach me. I actually am.
You have a post office box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I'm switching this out to have, I want to get ones that have the YouTube logo pretty prominent because I have a lot of kids come up to me and want to know I have a YouTube channel. And so I think I'm going to, next time I do the print on these, I'm going to have it be more YouTube-y. This, again, I kind of went with everything I started with was classic black, white, and gold and stuff. And then it just didn't pop. When you compare it to other people's stickers and stuff, they just don't have the same like fun factor, I think. And that's why I started, rethinking
Mhm.
stickers.
Stickers are fun. At Come Out Swinging, they're going to have a table where everybody can just come and bring their stickers
Uh-huh.
and trade. That sounds like a fun thing to me, to everybody just trade stickers.
So then I could send you stickers. You could take it to Coming Out Swinging and just put a bunch of my stickers down, and they'll all think I was there. And they'll be like, "Where's Bro? I saw her sticker on the table. Where'd she go?"
I saw. Oh, hey, Dawn. Relic Reaper is here. Dawn
Hey, Relic Reaper's
he
here.
loves Halloween. He would have loved to be in that race with the Halloween stuff. Hi, Dawn.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I get, it's funny because every time I run these late night lives, I always get people that stop in at the very end, and we're all like dying and ready to go to bed. And
You've been on
Dawn
a
is like
long.
hopped
You've
up
been
on coffee and ready to go for the next 3 hours because he's
yeah,
ready.
yeah. You've been here a long time.
Yeah, I would actually love to go to some of these things. I just have to figure out a way to justify it with hubby. And we did go to one this year. We went to the Detecting the Heartland, which was in Iowa. And that's like the only one close by. I wanted to go to the Colorado one, but the Colorado one was really expensive for starters. And they had this thing where it's like you couldn't use a shovel at all, and it just seemed weird. See, look at this Relic Reaver. He's like, yep, he's got coffee. He's ready to rock and roll.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah. Dawn Relic Reaper is one of the first people that sent me stickers, and he sent me a poker chip. So I actually only have 2 poker chips, and his was the first one, and the next one is a little Squeak, Digging with Squeak, the little girl.
That was so cute when you guys were out visiting her, like by Florida, right?
She's adorable. Yep. We all went to the Florida Hunt 8. Mm-hmm.
Well, see, and I don't even really know, like these things. It's like there's no really one central place to know about them even. And I should I should like put them over on dig streams or something, because
there is a Facebook page that's it's called, well, actually that one's called Seated Hunt Reviews, but there are different ones. But I'll send you.
Send it to me. But see, if it's just on Facebook, then again, you don't have full access. Now, you do know that I put out a new site called Dig Streams. It has all of the live streams on the calendar listed, so you can look on any given night and see what who's streaming what and where. And
that's a good idea.
It's just a group calendar, and I'm going to be adding links to all of the channels so that we can start giving people some extra hooks into their stuff too.
You do so much. I am not very good with computers.
I'll show you real quick. For now, it's just a calendar, and it here, let me share screen.
So do you have, like on Mondays, do you have every single person that does Monday digs and their times?
It's all treasure hunting. It's not, I don't have every live stream. I only have the ones that are treasure related. But I have magnet fishing and coining things. Let's see here. I need the right window here.
Dawn, are you excited because it's almost Halloween?
Okay, so this is Dig Streams, and you can go on to digstreams.com and you can look and just see on any day. And I think if you click on the day, you can change your view. And then you can do things like you can copy it your own calendar. You can get more details.
Wow.
And you can see what's going on. And then, if I click on that, it opens a new window and it goes into my Google Calendar because it's Google Calendar based. I started it with a different, like totally different interface, and I didn't like the way it worked, so I ended up putting it all on a Google Calendar. And as a link at the bottom of the thing where you can go straight to the calendar, and then you can view it in your own time zone.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've told people, if you have a stream that you start, just tell me and I'll put it on there and people can kind of see what's going on. So, I look at this and I'm like, okay, I'm going to do something on the 16th, and I know get the beep out streams at 9. So if I'm in a stream, I'm going to start before that, and I put stuff up, and it's like, this isn't like an ownership thing. This is like you click on this Thursday or Tuesday, you see you got Digging with Deej, Jersey History Hunters, Flash in Your Pan, Papa Rouse, and Grandma Kelly are all streaming. Some of them overlap, but I'm trying to put everybody up there so they can kind of see what's going on.
Yeah.
And if anybody has something they want to add to this, just email me. I am detecting at Gmail. I'll put it on here. And it's just to give people an idea of what's going on. And, we had for a while there, Friday nights, we had like 4 different people all trying to stream the same time on Friday nights. And Diggun Canuck started doing it too. And that was taken away from iDig Fridays. So I starting my stream during all of iDig Fridays to keep people into the iDig Fridays part. And so Diggun Canuck has now moved to Saturdays.
It's hard. There's so many people. It's hard for
people
everybody.
are shifting around when they're doing their stuff, and that's fine. It's just a matter of, trying to get people out there. And I did some extra streaming, weird pop-up things and during the week before the Big Fat Giveaway started, because I was trying to get monetized and I was trying to get prizes out. So sometimes I just, if there's nobody else on, I'll just pop in and just talk random stuff. But I'd like to do more like where we do a regular show and invite people up. And sometimes we do interviews and talk to people. With you, I just missed you. So I'm glad you came up to chat.
Yeah, I missed you too. I'm sorry. I have just been so crazy busy. I just haven't been doing much. I went to Texas, then I went to Oklahoma. I got back home.
Do you winter in Texas usually? Is that the way that works?
I spend a lot of time in Texas, but my husband's still working in Wyoming, so he's here. So I go back and forth, and then I travel a lot doing all the metal detecting events. So I'm kind of all over the place.
Now, do you go to the Garrett hunt that they do in the spring?
Actually, the Garrett hunt this year is going to be in Canton, Texas, and that's about an hour from my house. So
it's in where?
Canton, Texas.
Canton. Okay.
Canton.
And when is that one going to be?
Hold on a minute. I'll tell you. It's April something. Oh, wait. I got my calendar. Right here.
See, and on Dig Streams, I should start putting the hunts on here too, just because they're events, but I think they'd be useful to know. So if you have the date, I'll put it in here.
I do. I just got to get to my page. Hold on. I'm looking. Let's see. February. The dig stock in North Carolina is Thursday, February 9th through Sunday, February 12th, which is $215. But that's several days, and that's going to be a big one. Dig stock puts on a really good event.
You said February 9th through 12th?
No, that is March. I'm sorry. I meant to say March. That's dig stock in North Carolina.
Let me see if I can get back. It's showing me a day view. Hold on. Okay, March 9th through 12th.
Yes.
Okay.
That's going to be a really good one. It's in a good place, lots of history. But North Carolina's got amazing history. But then in April, the one in Canton is the Garrett hunt, and that is April 14th, 15th, and 16th.
Okay, I'm just going to write things down. Hold on.
Yeah, that's Canton, Texas. I can send them to you.
Yeah, would you? Because I was trying to put dig stock in the calendar, and it's not happening. So it was March 9th through 12th is dig stock. And then April 13th, 14th, and 15th is...
April 14th, 15th, and 16th.
And that one is which one? That's Garrett?
That's the Garrett hunt in Canton, Texas, which is really close to my house.
Oh, cool. So I'll come down to the Garrett hunt and we'll hang out.
Yeah.
I just invited myself over to your house. I'm awesome.
Yep. I think I'm going to get me there's a little place there that has little tiny houses. I might get one of those to stay at. It's right across the street from the Canton event thing, but my house is still close. Yeah. So Marty said
something
February
like that. You just
12th.
let me know, because that would be super fun.
Yeah, it would be fun. We always have fun together.
And I have to just figure out like how to convince my husband that we can do this, that I can do the stuff and the world will not implode on a day that I happen to be out of town. But right now we have February 12th through the 18th. I'm going to be in Florida, and I am hoping to get some detecting done when I'm out there. And I'm also hoping the power grid doesn't fail, or communications and planes don't go down out of the sky or any of that stuff.
Yeah, Marty just said February 12th is his birthday. Kenneth,
should I put that on the calendar? Because I could definitely add that. Here, let me hit February 12th. Was it Marty V?
Marty V's birthday.
Okay, we're going to put that on here on my Dig Streams calendar.
And Kenneth Bird is asking you your Instagram name.
Me or you?
You.
I think it's I'm detecting or digging or something. I don't know. Should I go to Instagram? Instagram.com.
I can look.
And I didn't know these things.
I can look. I'll
I'm
tell
not
you.
turning. It's I'm detecting. I am detecting.
I am.
I'll find a
detecting.
link or something.
Yeah. Madtown Magnet Fishing is here.
Yeah, Anita's here. Hey, girl, how are you? Yeah,
Hi,
see, this is
Anita.
the thing. We get into these like late night streams, and then Anita's always like home from work and ready to make a taco salad.
Everybody's on different time schedules. In Wyoming, it's only 9:00.
So, Marty, happy birthday on the 16th, or I'm sorry, on the 12th of
12th.
February, and I'm going to put that it's
Uh-huh.
your 60th birthday. While we're there, you're now on the Dig Streams calendar.
Marty said he'll
Yeah,
be 60. I'm going to be 59 on my birthday coming up.
uh-oh. There
Yeah,
is no lettuce, so Madtown Anita's having a salad emergency. I actually pulled everything out of my garden yesterday because we had our first hard freeze last night. So I have tomatoes and cucumbers and zucchini and eggplant and peppers and celery up the yin yang, but no lettuce.
Oh, it's getting chilly here. In the evenings, it's pretty chilly. Yeah.
Okay, Kenneth, what are you asking me to put on the page? Do you want the Dig Streams link? Is that what you're asking for, or something else?
Just type in your Instagram name.
I don't do Instagram, guys. It's
Yeah.
attached to Facebook, and I hate Facebook. So just catch me here, please. You can find me on Facebook on Diggun too, but I just blah.
She didn't do it.
You know. I will tell you digstreams.com because that's where the calendar is we were just talking about.
Yeah, put that on there, digstreams.com. That's
Yeah.
where
I'll pull up TikTok too and tell you what my TikTok thing is. Is this TIKTOK, right?
Madtown, where are you? Where it's 37 degrees.
Look, I found TikTok. Okay, let's see if I can
Oh.
see what we got.
Marty said his hard freezes tonight, so he had to clean out his garden too.
Yeah, we were out late digging stuff.
I bet.
Okay. So I guess TikTok, I'm also at Relic Base. That's on there too.
Blistering barnacles.
You're
just a baby.
I think I might have 3 different TikTok accounts, but I can't access 2 of them. Yeah, I found one of them. Okay, this is the one I can get to on my phone.
Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter. I'm going to be in Las Vegas November 9th through something like the 13th or something. So hopefully it'll still be warm.
What are you doing in Vegas then?
We're going to a car auction.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I was actually going to be passing through Vegas around that time. I was going to go to California to visit my mom for her birthday and my family pre-Thanksgiving. But my sister won't let me in her house because she's still afraid of COVID. So she said, well, if I travel 2,500 miles to go see her, maybe she'll let me sit on her porch. And I was like, yeah, okay. I was just like, and I told her, I said, don't worry about it. We'll probably just grab an Airbnb. But, inside my head, I'm thinking, yeah, we'll probably grab an Airbnb and I'm still not coming over to your house so I can sit on your porch because you won't let me in your house. That just doesn't. I don't know. Something about that just rankles me just a little bit.
Yeah. Madtown is in Wisconsin and it's 37 there right now. 37 degrees. Wow.
So since we're still hanging out, you guys want to play one more of the state quarter game? I'm not going to describe it. I'm just going to show one. And first one who guesses it
just guess the states. There's still 12 people here.
Yeah.
And several people
crazy
just
people
came
that
in.
don't have anything else to do. If anybody wants to play the silly state quarter game, give me a thumbs up in chat and we'll play. And that is just where we show the quarter, the front, and you have to guess what's on the back. First one who guesses it wins the quarter and a spin on the bingo prize wheel.
Bingo prize wheel.
Well, I have to so they don't think they're getting in the big fat prize wheel.
Dawn said the freaks come out at night. There is a lot of people that
I
are
got
not
two.
night
I
creatures.
need to have at least 5 thumbs up in chat so that they want to play the silly quarter game.
Okay, there comes some more. There comes some more. Oh, Marty's already guessing. He said Idaho.
You can't guess until I show the quarter. Even if you guessed it, it doesn't count.
There's some more. Danny D,
All
the
right.
cool scratcher fan. I haven't seen you. Hi.
You guys are all guessing. I haven't even shown the quarter yet. You're going to
Maine.
disqualify yourselves. You guys have to stop guessing until I show it. But it looks like they want to play. So
I
we'll
think
play.
so. I think you got 5. You got Chew. You got
Okay.
Marty.
I got
You
5.
got Danny. You got a bunch.
So here, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to show the quarter and then I'm going to say go. When I say go, then you start guessing.
Mhm.
First person who guesses it gets a spin on the wheel. Are you ready? Here's the quarter.
Here's a quarter. Let's see.
And looks like a quarter to me. Go.
It's a newer quarter, it looks like. Ready, go.
Now nobody's
Y'all go.
guessing.
Here they go. West Washington, Alabama,
Oh, wait a minute. I
South
have a
Dakota,
leg. I'm not seeing any of that. Hold
Nevada,
on.
Connecticut,
Okay, now I see it.
Alaska, Iowa, New York.
Okay, not Washington,
Hawaii.
not Alabama, not South Dakota. No abbreviations, or it doesn't count.
Okay.
No Nevada, no Alaska, no Maine, no Colorado, no Florida, no Maine. Chew wins with Wyoming.
Wyoming. That's my state. One of them.
And here we
Cool.
go. And it
Way to go,
looks-
Chew. You won 2 times tonight.
And this is
Awesome.
it. This is the quarter. It's got
Yeah, that's Steamboat.
that
That is Cowboy Joe.
It's got like a
Cowboy-
little Bronco guy on
No,
it.
his
Wyoming.
name is Cowboy Joe, and the horse is Steamboat.
Really? And what is
Yeah.
the story about that?
That's the University of Wyoming. That is their logo, or their whatever he's called. Their their
The
guy,
mascot?
their mascot.
Is
Yep.
there really a Cowboy Joe and really a horse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it a live horse or like an imaginary horse?
Well, if you go to the football games and stuff, you will see Cowboy Joe. A guy dressed up in a costume, and then they have all their mascot stuff there.
Is
My
he
daughter-
riding a real horse?
I don't know about that.
Oh,
But that's what that is from. My daughter but last May graduated from law school at University of Wyoming, and yesterday she texted me and told me she passed the bar. So we are
congratulations.
celebrating. I'm so excited.
That is amazing.
It is.
Because that's a huge milestone. I mean, it's one thing to graduate, but it's another thing to actually pass the bar and actually be a viable lawyer.
Yep.
So what kind of lawyer does she want to be?
She does family law and estate planning.
Oh, okay. That's
Pretty
wonderful.
cool. She cried. She called me crying. I cried yesterday. we
That
just
is
couldn't wait to find
so
out. All
amazing.
right. Let's see what Chew is going. Thank you, Dawn.
Okay, so Chew
Oh,
also
wait.
gets a Wyoming quarter, although it's a dirty quarter. I don't know if you really care about that, but it was the one I picked up out of the pile. And you have
Hidden-
a Husky token coming, and now you get something else. Let's go
Thank
ahead.
you,
and
Marty.
spin. Hidden
Thank you, Marty.
numismatist is in the house.
He's here. He's here. I just
Good to
was going
see
to tell
you.
you.
And I ran out of water, which is going to make me sad. So I'm going to grab a lemon drop. You guys don't mind. Because I ran out of ice cream a long time ago, too. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll spin here.
All right,
You had a Husky
Chew.
token earlier, and let's see what else you get.
Let's see what else you're going to get, Chew. Let's see if it looks backwards to me. Nope.
It's like it's spinning counterclockwise to me.
It switches. It's like,
And you get a buffalo
Woo.
nickel.
you got a buff. Can you read the date?
I honestly don't know. I got a pile of buffalo nickels. So you get whatever I grab.
That's one thing
The
about the
dated ones
Buffalo
are better,
Nickels.
that's for sure.
Yeah, they put that date way up on the front, and so most Buffalo Nickels, a huge
You grab one.
percentage, you can't see the date. So if
Well,
you
you know,
got one
most
with the
of the ones
dates, cool.
I found, almost every buffalo nickel I found has had the date on it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Way to go, Chew. You got something else.
Congratulations,
You-
too. And that'll come out with one of my new Diggun stickers. And since we're on the wheel, we're going to add the new Diggun, whatever you call it, the little keychain round.
Oh,
That's-
yeah. Yeah.
We want to save that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Gosh, I should send you some stuff you could add to your wheel. Your wheel is big.
You should definitely.
Yeah.
I do.
I
Sometimes I send
got
out
stuff.
sticker packs. So I've given out your sticker before with some stuff.
Cool. I'll
The
send
Abe
you some
Lincoln
more.
two-tone iron, that one has gone out. I have to edit this. I have to be careful because sometimes I give out prizes and they somehow stay on the stupid wheel, and you got to be careful.
Ah,
It's just bad form to be giving out stuff you don't have anymore. Emily,
you do a lot of fun stuff, Ro. All right. Fostering
you.
Treasure says you got to go to bed.
This is what we're taking off is the MLB painted quarter.
Ro, have you been on here almost 5 hours?
I did start it before the Daily Do because I started at the beginning in order to try to circumvent people leaving I Dig Fridays to go somewhere else.
Ah,
And so what I did is I put the stream on to give out relic bingo cards, but then I wasn't on constantly. I just I made
Back
it
and
so
forth.
that people could come get the relic bingo cards, and then if they were in the stream, I was telling them here's the next place to go, and I was putting
Yeah.
the link out for I Dig Fridays. So
Mhm.
and then we did our regular stream afterwards, and I'm not sure if I'm going to try to do that every week. We did a little better this week. We didn't have as many competing channels all trying to jump in and do a live stream during I Dig Fridays. So, and I really want the people to go to the creators. And then I screwed up my own live, my premiere got uploaded twice, and neither one was ready to go live on time. So I ended up deleting them, and I'll put them out next Friday, I guess, because I just gave up. So we just
You're so good with your computer. I'm not.
I don't know what happened. I loaded it plenty of time, and it was still processing, and it wasn't ready to go. And so then I re-uploaded it, and then there were 2 copies of it. So I had like one person in one of my premieres and 2 people in the other premiere, and everybody was over in my live stream because that's why I told them to go, because the premieres weren't ready, and who knows.
All right. Did y'all see that Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter said, don't forget about our 500 sub appreciation giveaway? And there's a link.
Now, does anybody need a blue wrench that doesn't have it? Because I can give moderator tags back. I just gave Danny D yours back. And if anybody else needs one, just speak up. I definitely like people to get to know one another, to click on each other's links. And Relic Reaper probably needs one too. Let me get you one as well.
Good night, Dawn.
And
I'm looking forward to seeing your Halloween decorations.
And I appreciate all of you guys coming and hanging out. And Teresa, we're going to definitely have to come up with a time that we can go back to Fort Sisseton.
Yep.
Because there's just so much acreage there, and it would be so fun. They have hiking trails, and all of the hiking trails had people walked on them 120, 130 years ago.
Yeah, I want to go. I just got to figure out when I can go.
They do historic reenactments there, and I even found some things over in the
I love that stuff.
That were like people that did the historic reenactments had dropped stuff. And
thank you, Dawn.
So that is actually really cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely, Dawn. I want to see your video too. Go ahead and tag me as well if you want. And what song is in your head? Oh, Who Let the Dogs Out? So this year with Thanksgiving decorations, we're going to be doing a Tim Burton night before Christmas kind of thing, because we grew pumpkins for Thanksgiving, but the only ones that came up were white ones.
Ooh.
And so we have all white pumpkins. And I think that we're going to do all like white pumpkins and black bats, and everything will be all like
fun. I wish I had some more of your chicken eggs. Those fresh eggs. Oh, they're so good.
In the springtime, we'll definitely hook you up with some more. Right now, we are already done with the season for the chickens. I get a few eggs a day, and I'm putting them away, putting them back for winter. So we are going to be coating them in mineral oil so they keep all winter.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, the air permeates the shell, and that's what makes the eggs go bad. So when you buy them from the store, you have to refrigerate them. And when you get them from the store, they're already 3 weeks old at least. And so they last 2 to 3 weeks, and then they're done. If you get them and you don't wash them, the shells are protected, and the eggs typically last about 2 to 3 months. But if you coat them in mineral oil, they last longer, and it makes the shell hard and glass-like.
Do you still
When
put
you
them in the
crack it,
fridge? You put them in the fridge?
you don't have to refrigerate them. You coat them in
Wow.
mineral oil, and
And
you just
then,
put them somewhere cool, and then you flip them every couple of weeks so they don't stick to one side or the other. And I used them last year that I coated in mineral oil,
mhm.
and they were perfectly fine. The only thing I didn't like is sometimes the yolks were a little degraded, but the eggs didn't float. They weren't bad. They didn't smell bad. They cooked just fine.
That's
So
so interesting.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can also do something called water glassing, where you put them in a lime solution in water, and then they keep for months. But
Good,
that sounds
good,
like more work than I'm willing to
yeah.
do. Good night, Las Vegas
Good
Urban
night,
Center.
Las Vegas.
It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. Metal detecting the heartbeat that drives the passion. I love that.
I love that too.
Yeah.
Happy hunting and keep swinging.
Relic Reaper wants to see my Nightmare Before Christmas stuff now. It's funny because my son is really into Halloween, but we live in the country. So when we decorate
Mhm.
Halloween, it's just for us because
Yeah.
we don't get trick-or-treaters,
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
And so it's really just a matter of, just doing stuff for fun. And, he wants to do another costume this year. He's 13 now. And I
Mhm.
think he is perfect. It's perfectly fine to dress up for Halloween forever, as far as I'm concerned.
Me too. I still do.
My husband thinks he's too old to dress up for Halloween. And I'm thinking, no, he's not. So I think he wants to do some kind of Sans costume or something. I don't know.
Mm.
We'll let him sort that out.
My grandson loves Among Us,
Oh, yeah.
and Minecraft. So I imagine he's going to have something, a costume like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
think last year Tanner was Steve from Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And then the year before he was Sans from Underworld Tales. And before that, every year he was some sort of superhero. And
I like
he wanted to do a
superheroes.
blow-up costume, Among Us blow-up costume. And I'm thinking that's going to be a nightmare to take him trick-or-treating in. So I'm trying to encourage him to do something else.
Those blow-up things are so funny, though.
Yeah, but you can't fit them in the car. It's like,
Yeah.
It's cold here. We drive them house to house to go detecting,
Mhm.
to go trick-or-treating.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
what I'm hoping to do actually is I will probably take him up to his dad's house
Mhm.
and dump him off at his dad's house and leave a costume for his dad to dress up to and let them go trick-or-treating.
That'd be fun.
Because that's my favorite thing to do. I did this when he was little. I dressed up as a Teletubby. And
How
I dressed my son as a Teletubby. I was Tinky Winky and he was Poe. And we went to a costume parade and we went to this and that. And we traipsed all over town.
Kenneth is here.
And after I was done, I was like, why am I doing all the work and why is his dad not doing this? So the next year I got his dad a Angry Bird costume and I said, here, take your son trick-or-treating.
Is that very far from your house? Like
he's about 100 miles from here. Yeah.
Oh, it's not terrible.
No, but I basically, what I do is I take him early trick-or-treating here and then I take him up to his dad's and I'll let his dad traipse around in the cold. And I told his dad he can't drive him. He has to walk like a real boy. But there's, it's stupid when you and the kids drive to go trick-or-treating.
Well, it depends on where you live because when I lived in Texas, my boys are a lot older than my daughter.
Mhm.
And in Texas at Halloween, it's still warm. I mean, it's not cold. It's fall weather. It's crisp, but not. I mean, you can wear your Halloween costume. Well, we moved to Wyoming when my daughter was in the 4th grade. And she would get a Halloween costume, but she'd have to wear her coat over top of it because it's so dang cold at Halloween.
What I do is I put thermal underwear on him and then flannel pajamas and then his costume. He just ends up fat underneath his costume.
Good idea.
If you put enough layers underneath, they can survive. I mean, it's not that bad. But no, I just think that because even in California now, my sister's house, she used to get trick-or-treaters and they would all drive up to her house and the kids would all pile out, trick-or-treat and jump back in the car. And I thought, that's lame. We used to have to hoof it. And I think that that's what they should do.
Yeah, it depends on where you live. I mean, if you live out in the country, you got to get to a neighborhood. A lot of the, especially because of COVID, a lot of the cities and communities would do like through town, a drive-through thing through town, or the churches do
They do trunk or treat.
Yeah. Those are nice because you don't have to walk for I mean, the houses here are spaced out for a long ways.
Well, they have a carnival in town for the kids and stuff, but I think it's really for the younger ones. You get to a point where it's like, and then they have the businesses all have a thing on Halloween. You can go to each business and pick up a treat.
Mm-hmm.
And so we can do like day trick or treating around here. And then I can run him up to his dad's and they can just hang there. So I think it
Blistering,
works for me. I just have to figure out if his dad's working that night or not.
Blistering Barnacle said, dress up like a duck, and said, I got my long, they already have their long johns on. Did you just say you were in Wisconsin? It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold here too. I went out
chilly.
this morning and walked with the animals, and the chickens were out already because somebody forgot to put them away last night. So there was no letting them out. They were already out. And
They go back into their roost though at night, just automatically. Will they just go back in there?
They do, except for if you leave the big barn door open, that means the predators can also go in there and have at. And like our turkeys don't go up into the rafters. They roost by sitting like there's a chest freezer in there that we use to store extra grain. So they sit up there and they're totally within reach of whatever wants to eat them.
Yeah.
So we shut the door at night to make sure that they're protected.
So
And
you go let them out every morning.
Yeah. When I'm done tonight, I'm going to have to go check and see if my son let them.
You need some kind of an automatic button that you can push from inside your house that opens and shuts the door.
What we do is
especially in the snow.
We let the big dog out at night and she keeps the predators at bay.
Yeah.
So,
Bella.
they're more or less safe, but I mean, someday there'll be a chicken slaughter there because we left the door open.
Oh, you remember I told you I'm not scared of very many things at all, but I'm scared of turkeys.
What?
We had a turkey and he would fluff up, real big, like you see a turkey, and he would come up behind you and he'd jump on you and stick that spur thing in you.
Oh no.
He was mean. I'm
See,
scared
I have
of turkeys.
all girl turkeys and they're super sweet. They follow me around and they coo. They're like the cutest things.
Yeah.
I want to get a boy turkey because I'd like to make a turkey colony. And I need a boy turkey to make that happen because my girl turkey lays eggs that are not fertile because there's no boys around.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but we're
I laughed because I was scared of turkeys and you were scared of cows.
Oh yeah, cows frighten me, because they're big. But you ever come out to our farm, you'll realize our turkeys are super sweet. They walk with me and they're like, lovely.
Oh. Blistering Barnacles is not who I was thinking. They're not in Wisconsin. They're in the UK, Nottingham. Robin Hood. That's awesome.
It is.
Oodalolly.
Yeah, so right now, it's only like 2 p.m. where he's at. So he's ready to go on.
Oh, he's ready to roll.
And I think, I think the people are over here are like all ready to turn in. So I'm going to call it. I so appreciate your being here, though.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. And I missed
5 hours now, and you reminded me I got to go make sure the big dog's out and the barn door's closed before evening.
Yeah. It's time.
I'm going to do that and go chill.
Yeah. Well, thank you for having me. I'm honored that you would let me go on.
Anytime. I just love having you on, and I do hope we can get together again. Whenever you're up for it, you just let me know. And even if Mike's not available, we'll go find somewhere to detect because. I have 2 ghost towns I haven't even been in yet that I have full permission on. And it's just a matter of really just, making the time and having a little bit of cooperation from the weather. So we've got ground that's not so dry.
Yeah.
So getting around to it says good night, everyone.
Yeah. Jamie is Blistering Barnacles is Jamie. I love that Disney Robin Hood movie about Robin Hood.
Okay.
The
one with the fox?
The foxes, yes. Yeah, that's why I said oodalolly.
Oh, okay.
The little rabbit was shooting and shot
I haven't
into.
watched that forever.
I
don't even
one
know
of my favorites.
I'm going to have to hit save on my main wheel spin, so I save the key rings. And I'm going to get the keychain part of those rings in this week. Because right now, if I give you a key ring, you're getting a flat one that doesn't have a thing. And we'll get the little hook. I got the carabiner hooks that go on these. So
cool.
That would be cool.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for for letting
Good
me
night,
come on.
Hidden. It was good to see you. Jamie, thank you for coming.
Yep.
Marty V, everybody who's sticking around. Appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you come by Sunday for the big fat giveaway. I still have 3 spots on the wheel. You can go to my community tab, and if you nominate somebody to be on the prize wheel, you and they will both go into a special race on Sunday for a spot on the wheel. And then I have 2 open spots as well.
So go
Carla
to your
Ainsworth,
YouTube.
thanks for coming.
Go to your YouTube.
Yep. On
And-
YouTube community
and
tab.
push community.
And there's you'll see the big fat prize wheel image, and that's where it says something about share the love or pay it forward or something or other. And it asks you to nominate someone else.
Okay.
And Carla, we're going to get your package in the mail this weekend too, because I got a whole table full of stuff I need to clear off. And
All right.
Hidden says you sent me an email a couple days ago. I don't remember getting one, sweetie. I can look real quick, maybe.
She
And,
can multitask like crazy.
Yeah, I got 3 monitors. I've got the power.
You do.
I don't usually check emails while I am on here, but I will double check real quick and see if I got anything.
So, Blistering Barnacles, Jamie, have a good day.
Danny D, I have to check because I remember addressing it, but I don't remember if I mailed it or if it's out here. But I'm going to try to get a bunch of things out. So if not, it will go. I didn't see anything from Hidden unless it would come under a different name, dear.
So, does somebody know that they're nominated or not nominated on the community thing? I'll nominate somebody. I just don't know who.
Just go on there and name any other channel. Go name Rum Creeper or whoever.
Okay. I'll see if I can do it right now.
I haven't seen anything, dear, so maybe resend it. I looked in my spam folder, and it looks like I have all sorts of offers from Chinese people to cooperate with them. A custom-made casino thing. And some weird-ass guy who wrote me, he says, "Hi, it's Martin from YouTube. I hope you're doing well and have a good day so far. I also have a YouTube channel, and I watched your recent video an hour ago. I like your content and want to do YouTube collaboration with you. Here's my YouTube." So whenever it is YouTube and it's some kind of Shopify store thing. And then I said, I wrote him back and I said, it's like, well, do I know you? Because I know a couple Martins. He says, no, you don't, but I'm a content creator. And so I went to his channel and I wrote him back and I said, what I'd like to know is how you have 7,000 subscribers, but only a dozen people at any time watch your videos. Because he literally has 7,000 subscribers, and you can't have 7,000 subscribers and have that few people watching you unless you bought subscribers.
They buy them.
You're spamming in some way.
I've seen that people buy them.
Yeah.
That's
and so
cheating.
then he
That's
went
cheating.
back and he told me he was going to tell me the secret on Instagram.
Oh,
What's my Instagram name? And I'm thinking, great, I'm going to get hacked.
Yep, don't go there.
Yeah. So I wrote him back and I said, no, thanks. And then I wrote him back again. I said, it's hardly an accomplishment to have a crap load of subscribers and nobody watching your videos. So he wrote back and said, okay, I'll contact you on there. So he's not in the US because, he's not reading it. And then he wrote back and he says, one thing, it's so easy. I have messaged you on Insta. Check it out. And you haven't, because I
probably a
haven't
bot.
Instagram.
I would just no.
Yeah, that's why he's in my spam folder. I just left him in there.
Yeah.
We'll just delete him forever. But no, I have not seen anything hidden, so I would not have blocked you on. I would never have blocked you, dear, on thing, unless you were that guy. If you were that guy, then maybe. But I haven't received anything, so maybe just send it over again. And then I also have a graphic designer and video editor based in the Philippines, wants to do weird ass crap, and he's in spam too.
That's why I made a whole different metal treasure hunting page for Facebook and for Instagram and TikTok, because I didn't want the creepies looking at my family stuff.
And see, that's the one thing I have to do different with Instagram, and that's one of the reasons I didn't post my Instagram thing, is it's just attached to my Facebook and it's not part of my Diggun. And so it actually has my last name, and then you could start Googling last name, location, and whatever, and then it gets
Yeah.
weird. So I
Blistering
had that
Barnacles.
issue already with somebody who basically went on my YouTube channel and says, "Hey, I noticed you're located in," named the city and this and that, and I'm like, "All right, we're not that. That's not okay, you know."
It's not.
So, granted, if anybody shows up on the farm
Mhm.
and invited, they will get shot by my husband. It's not a
Mhm.
question of
Yeah.
there's we
That's
have
funny.
dogs, but the dogs aren't terribly vicious, but we have guns, and people are not welcome to just
That's
show up uninvited. That's not okay. And
yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I just you got to be somewhat careful with the whole Facebook whatever thing.
And just in general, remember when we were out at that gold mine and that
Oh,
truck
then that weirdo guy
truck
came up.
pulled up, and I was like, my stuff is in my backpack. Go get
I
my
know, but
backpack.
you were like, my gun's over there, and it's like, I'm not gonna. I am not trained in your gun. I don't know. No.
Just go get it.
It's like, yeah. And there was this guy pulled up,
Oh
and
my
he was
goodness.
standing in between where my car was, where my gun was, and where we were, and then behind Teresa by like 30 feet behind her, she has her backpack with her gun, but she's telling me it's over there, and it's like there's nothing I can do about it. So I walked up to him and told him he had to leave now. And fortunately, he listened to me and he
He
went
did.
away.
I think he could tell that we were not happy about him.
Well, I
coming.
was just very like, nope, sorry, he's not here. You're going to have to go make a phone call elsewhere.
Mhm.
And then after
We had
he
no
left, I went
signal.
over to the car and I got my firearm as well. But we were like the whole time hoping he didn't, and then I had to leave because I had to get back to pick up my son. And I felt so bad leaving you there.
I didn't stay long. I was too scared to stay there by myself.
So apparently we did the gold panning totally wrong, and I still have a little bit of pay dirt that I have to try doing it properly in still.
Me too. I've been watching videos on how to do it.
Yeah, because that whole thing was poorly done. But apparently you can buy pay dirt too, and I'm going to try that too this winter.
Yeah, if you come to go to some of the gold mining channels, like we have metal detecting channels, they sell pay dirt, and they give pay dirt as away as prizes and stuff. And
Well, I was going to buy some from Klesh because I like Klesh. He came up and detected up in North Dakota once, so I follow his channel for a while, and I think he's pretty cool. But yeah, it's just like then you pay for pay dirt, but if you don't know what you're doing, then you're wasting perfectly good pay dirt too. So there's that.
Yeah.
And
all right.
it says, I love you a message on your Instagram if you don't mind.
Oh, I bet he means he left me a message.
I hope so.
I'm sure. I feel real sure. I'll check it out.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, good night, everybody, or good afternoon, blistering barnacles.
Yes, Danny D is doing hashtag creepy. Exactly. And you got to watch that stuff. All right, guys. Hidden, if you're there, please just text me or email me on iamdetecting@gmail.com. Or if you want to, you can go on Facebook, look for Diggun. It's a Facebook page. You can message me on there as well. Okay. And we'll connect after whenever. And hope all is doing well. Everybody have a great weekend. We'll catch you guys on Sunday night. And everybody say goodnight to Teresa. Good night, Teresa. Say goodnight to me. Good night, me.